And here's the NWO contingent hoping for a too-sweet victory.
The following contest is a fatal four-way Extreme Rules match. Making his way to the ring, Ray Sanders, R-Truth, Maxine Dupree, and Axiom.
The NWO is headed toward the ring, and you can feel the intensity. They're clearly here to make a statement.
Right, Saxton. They're here to show that the New World Order isn't just a blast from the past. It's a powerhouse shaping the future.
Four factions, one ring, high stakes. This fatal four-way is about to go off.
The Viper, ready to strike.
And his opponents, first, from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 295 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton!
Think about the journey this man has had, from the blue chip legacy prospect to the legend killer to eventually world champion.
But what about all the allies and enemies that Randy Orton has made along the way? And he's beaten just about all of them, allies included.
The Viper has consumed everything in his path. Randy Orton may just be the greatest of all time. The Viper's so dangerous and such incredible strength behind every move.
The Viper is a master at not wasting any energy inside the ring.
Don't forget, Orton has unmatched resiliency, too.
Gunther is here and ready to prove that the match is sacred.
And representing Imperium from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds, Gunther!
Look at the pure determination on his face.
It's determination and confidence, Cole, because Gunther knows exactly how good he is. Gunther knows he is on another level.
It seems like Gunther is rarely in a good mood. I mean, does it hurt to smile?
That's not necessarily true. Gunther smiles on the inside when he fillets an opponent's chest with his chops.
Gunther is so unflinching, as if nothing phases him.
The man's impervious to distraction because he's constantly focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, it's like watching a machine.
Gates of Judgment.
And representing the Judgment Day, from Bray, County Wicklow, Ireland, weighing in at
Universe. But he's throwing all that away with this new attitude.
I'd argue that was the smartest thing that Balor's ever done. Finn used to be the guy who let glory slip through his fingers, who fell just short of expectations, but now he's living up to his hype and much more.
Balor famously became the first ever Universal Champion, but had to surrender the title to injury. And he's had some measure of success since then, but he's become bitter, he's become jaded.
You speak lies, Cole. Finn Balor simply realigned his values. He knows now what he must do to return to the mountaintop, and he's more prepared to do so.
Like him or not, Balor is still an extraordinary man, and we're about to see some extraordinary things. Each of these four has something to prove at tonight's special sold-out event after NWO's bold return set this whole powder keg off.
Right, Saxton, they came out swinging, but the ripples from that strike have put everyone on edge. Now it's about who can assert their dominance in this chaos on NWO's temporary home turf.
And with tensions this high, each superstar in the ring is not only fighting for victory, but also fighting to redefine the future of WWE.
Oh, stop to the tummy.
Tommy?
Oh, my Lord. What contact. It looked like Balor's quest for excellence was met with some resistance there.
He is feeling the effects of Extreme Rules, quickly suffering a good bit of pain.
Standing Spanish fly, are you kidding me? Incredible.
Moonsault! Look out! Incredible athleticism.
Soaring out of the ring, looking to do as much damage as possible.
And that prevents Gunther's offense. Taking aim to the back of the neck.
What now?
Kick right to the gut.
Connects with the kick.
He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. We'll give her something.
Look out! Ooh, holding time, high-risk attempt.
Turned it around with a reversal.
A string of counters.
Sling blade. Followed up with a
Basement drop kick.
ooh, great anticipation.
Enzuigiri finds its mark. Able to slip out of that one.
Kick. Orton looks a little less dangerous after taking that attack.
Hold on. He's just measuring him now.
Randy Orton looking for Old Faithful. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh is right. DDT.
Shoulders are down.
Is this the end?
And he stops the ref's count. Then Balor.
Finn's chances are fading.
Taken to the floor. And he's got no...
The ring general. A power bomb. Gunther victory now.
He kicks out somehow.
The Viper remains alive. Randy Orton continues the fight here tonight.
And Gunther definitely thought that would put him down. I can't imagine he's going to take it easy on him after such a defiant kick out. Neckbreaker. Back to Finn Balor. And quickly into the cover.
Might be in trouble.
Got it. No, just a two.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Drop kick hits the mark.
Now here's Orton. What a shot.
Going up. Uh-oh.
Fighting out. Hammering away with punches to the face.
His body is taking a lot of the punishment.
Great athleticism. Heel hook. Look at this. Oh, that's so painful. It's hard to watch, too. And Gunther starting to really feel the weight.
Thinking about a submission here, Case.
Boom! From behind. And Steiner. Nice. And only gets a one count.
Still not enough to put him away. Ooh, sharp elbow.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. Nice takedown. Stack them up. Strong kick out late into the match.
I was not expecting that from him at this point. Inverter face lock.
Driven down with an elbow to the heart.
Looking for more damage here.
Release back suplex. Wrapping the arm over that top rope. Very effective.
And he got it. What a shocking pinfall.
Here is your winner, Ray Sanders.
And there it is. The NWO proves once again why they're back and more formidable than ever, clinching a critical victory tonight.
Absolutely, Cole. This victory isn't just significant, it's too sweet.
Tonight was a revelation. But let me be clear, it was not a revolution. The so-called NWO revival? Well, the truth is that it was nothing more than a hoax. I stand with Team Raw and SmackDown. Always have, always will. I apologize for the confusion. It was never my intention to let Raw and SmackDown superstars get caught up in this. I hope that you all can someday understand that I was fighting a much greater enemy. To everyone who thought they were part of something new, understand this. It was all a strategic ploy. The point? To reveal the weak spots in Mutiny's armor, to sort out the tough from the talkers. And guess what? It worked. They broke ranks as soon as they saw a shiny new toy. But now, my WWE friends, it's time to band together. Raw, SmackDown, NXT, whatever's left of it. We all stand against mutiny. We're not just prepared, we are united, and together we're unstoppable. Mutiny! You're in our sights, and we're coming for you. And R-Truth, my loyal soldier, listen up. The NWO adventure, it was a blast, but that chapter's over. We need to lace up for the real fight, the one right ahead of us.
I have to hand it to you. Reviving the NWO to draw out the weak links from Mutiny was genius. You really turned the tables on them.
And maybe found myself a disciple in R-Truth.
He was a wild card, but he helped make it believable. I don't think you would have managed to pry so many members of Mutiny loose otherwise. Their ranks are pretty solid.
Not as solid as they thought. We exposed some serious cracks.
That's true. And I gotta say, the way you played both sides was impressive. Could be a trick we keep up our sleeves.
Absolutely. With the chaos we've created, they won't know who to trust.
Hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media. Let's watch it.
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special Alexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series, with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready? I said, are you?
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be JC Jane competing in the Unity title match, because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf. This way, I'll get my hands on Lexis King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Okay, you could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head toward Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
You ready for this, punk?
I've been waiting for this since the moment all this mutiny stuff started. So yeah, I'm more than ready.
Not gonna lie, I'm jealous you two are going to get your hands on Bailey. Oh, I was looking forward to hitting her with our whirlwind splash.
At least you'll get to see Punk and I nail her with it from ringside.
I guess that'll do.
Let's stay alert out there. We're heading into enemy territory. Knowing Mutiny, anything can and probably will happen.
Got it.
All right. Let's go put some idiots in their places.
It's the Unity Champs, ready to show no mercy to their Mutiny opponents.
It must not have been easy to step aside and allow another guy to defend the titles that you rightly earned.
Maybe it wouldn't have been easy for you, Corey, but that just shows the unique, dare I say, unity that this team has. It's the reason they've been so successful, and Mutiny has been running scared.
The Unity Champs have a new face, but are hoping for the same old result when they defend their titles. And the challengers from Mutiny taking full advantage of Freebird rules.
Watching the Unity titles fall into their enemies' hands has been a black mark on Mutiny itself.
Not that you can tell with their predictably dark and cliched color scheme. Someone had to say it.
Bailey hopes your presence is enough to bring these NXT titles home.
The following contest is an intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Lexis King and Bailey. And their opponents, Tebyous and CM Punk.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting Bayley out of their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
The Freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael. Bayley and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight's outcome will set the tone for Survivor Series, and therefore the entire future of WWE.
Oh my God, the old face scrub.
That's just disrespectful. Oh! Man, just a multitude of strikes.
Wow! You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win. Oh, merciless knee to the face.
Oh, look at the knees.
Just unloading knees to the body.
The champ just striking at will. Merciless display towards the challenger.
Turn out the lights.
German suplex, but that's not all.
Into a ripcord lariat. What a combination. And Bayley's resolve might be wavering here.
That can't be how Bayley envisioned tonight going.
Oh my gosh, terminating knee smash.
Harlem sidekick. Tag made. She makes the tag. Oh, look at this. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Popped right in the face.
Proof these superstars have done their homework.
Got him where he wants him.
Up
And Falcon Arrow. Bang! Set up for the Russian leg sweep.
Nicely done.
Look at this. Oh, what a backbreaker.
right to the spine.
And CM Punk is in control.
CM Punk is stifling the opposition now.
And just when he needed it most, he got the tag.
The champion into the... What was that? He had him exactly where he wanted him.
Irish whip from Punk on Bayley.
And Punk follows it up with the knee.
And he nails the Bulldog. Vintage CM Punk.
This looks like it could be all over.
And there's the tag.
We've seen the defending champs win matches with the Whirlwind Splash, and now it's CM Punk's turn.
Wait, what?
Did that just happen?
I can't believe this. CM Punk has sided with Mutiny?
This can't be happening right now.
It's over.
We have new Unity Tag Team Champions, all thanks to the shocking turn of one CM Punk.
And now CM Punk is directing Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was friends with these two. They trusted him. This is sick.
Honestly, with Punk's track record, we should have seen this coming.
We thought he was one of the leaders of WWE. I don't get it.
You're not the only one.
We could be witnessing the beginning of the end for WWE as we know it.
I hate to agree, Corey, but with CM Punk on their side, Mutiny now has all the momentum leading into the most important Survivor Series ever.
We are headed for dark times.
I've never been one to run from controversy. In fact, some people think wherever I go, I'm the source of it. So let's talk about why I'm here and how it happened. Buckle up. This story begins before I ever returned to WWE. Raw was in Chicago, and my old friend Bailey invited me to stop by. Before I was asked to leave, Bailey and I reminisced about her time in NXT, which gave me an idea. If I was going to sign another WWE contract, sure, I wanted a main event WrestleMania, but that wasn't enough. I wanted to create real, permanent change, a legacy. After I signed, I went to the PC and met the men and women there. They had all the talent in the world, but once they left NXT, they were at the mercy of the corporate overlords who didn't give a damn about their stories, their abilities, or what they had done to get to that point. Year after year, NXT would build stars only to have them stolen by the so-called main roster and then tossed aside. If NXT management wasn't going to do anything about it, I was. NXT was the voiceless who needed my voice. With Bailey on board, we recruited Kevin Owens and the NXT roster, and we started a movement. Powerful and permanent change. A legacy. And now with Triple H and the board's blessing, thanks, Paul! We not only have a seat at the table, but the chance to smash that table to pieces. It wasn't easy getting to this point. Friendships broken. Lies were told. Sacrifices had to be made. The night of the big invasion, I had to listen to the start of my own revolution as I lay on the concrete floor pretending to be a victim. All I could do was smile on the inside, knowing that my mutiny had begun. As that mutiny unfolded, I even had most of the locker room and the WWE Universe thinking Triple H was on our side. Crazy, right? Or is it? Unfortunately, for the plan to work, I couldn't be upfront with certain individuals. Namely, the now former Unity champions. When you were busy trying to start a new world order, who do you think riled up R-Truth and got the Raw and SmackDown rosters fighting each other? That would be me. I had you chase Io Sky all over the world just to have you end up destroying the WWE archives worse than Mutiny would have. At least you got some frequent flyer miles. You two grew up together, right? Maybe just quit WWE now and go back to whatever hellhole town you're from. Find your safe space, because it's not here. Maybe someday you'll understand why I did what I did. But for now, just know that it was for the greater good. When Mutiny reaches its endgame, I will leave WWE not only better, but entirely different than it was when I arrived. And that's a change that was long overdue. So anyone else out there who's on the fence, I implore you to do what's right and get on board the NXT Mutiny Revolution now. Because after Survivor Series, you do not want to be on the wrong side of history.
I wanted to get the four of us together after everything that happened with Punk. How are you two holding up?
Not great. Definitely didn't see that one coming.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H. Turns out he was just trying to divert attention away from himself the entire time.
Ugh. I haven't felt like this since the year we both moved away from our hometown.
It was really tough at first. You spend every day with someone and then all of a sudden they're gone.
But ultimately, you must have figured out how to stay friends despite the distance, right?
Yeah, it was hard and took a long time. But we realized even though we didn't see each other, we still had each other's backs.
Well, I don't think we have a lot of time, unfortunately, but maybe you can use that experience. You don't need Punk. You never did. You have each other.
I guess you're right. But even though we have each other, we still need help if we're going to defeat Mutiny at Survivor Series.
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before, but now you don't really have a choice. And besides, in the time since Mutiny formed, certain individuals have proven their loyalty to our side. We should start there.
Keep in mind, these superstars will compete for us in the best-of-3 series. Everything is at stake, including our livelihoods and the future of WWE. So choose carefully.
Which brand do you want to go recruit first?
I'll start on SmackDown talking to superstars from the women's division.
Okay. You have our full support.
Rhea, welcome back. It feels like you haven't been around in forever. You have no idea how much you've been missed.
Aw, you noticed. How sweet. I don't suppose this enthusiastic greeting has anything to do with Survivor Series.
No. Well, yeah.
Yeah, I'm the most dominant woman in the whole damn sport and everyone knows it. Obviously, the office's recruiter-in-chief would glom on the second I walked through the locker room door.
I wouldn't call it glomming, Rhea. While you were off on your break, you might have missed the fact that a WWE civil war has broken out.
Oh, I'm well aware. Everyone's looking over their shoulder. Nobody trusts anyone. There's a sense of paranoia in the air. It's intoxicating. I love the chaos.
People are saying that obviously you'd return and join Mutiny. Sounds like that might be true.
People are saying is one of the greatest cop-outs of the modern age. Is that what you're saying? That I'm gonna stab WWE in the back so I can go enjoy the freedom of being ordered around by CM Punk?
Okay, that doesn't sound like you. But it is pretty clear that you're taking a certain amount of joy standing on both sides of the line. You need to pick a team.
I don't need to do anything. Besides, I'm not the woman you give the ultimatum to. I'm the woman who gets what I want.
And that is?
Picking up right where I left off. Main events, championships.
A lot of pull with the GMs on both brands. You join our Survivor Series team. I think I can arrange all that for you.
Make that happen, and I'm on board. Just remember, we're on this ride to the end no matter how brutal things get.
It's a deal. I'll talk to the GMs and get you right back to the spot you were in before you went away. Then you announce you're joining our Survivor Series team to take down Mutiny.
I'm in. Go pull the necessary strings.
I never thought I'd say this, but Rhea Ripley, you are a sight for sore eyes. When our mutual friend told me you were going to join our Survivor Series team...
Don't get ahead of yourself, Aldous. This is a transactional arrangement, and you still owe me what I want.
So I guess this isn't a done deal yet? I thought you were locked in. I'll need to speak to our team captains about this.
Is there an issue here? I don't want to join a side that doesn't have their act together.
Everything is fine. We believe our Team WWE leaders are doing an excellent job.
Unless you count getting manipulated by Punk and losing the Unity titles, sure. I'd say putting the future of WWE in the hands of a draft pick and some rando they grew up with is foolish. But that's just me.
If the seeds of dissent you sow ever took flower, well, we would all reap chaos.
Poetic. Now, how are you going to compensate me in exchange for leading WWE into war with Mutiny?
I heard you wanted to get right back to where you were when you left. To that end, I am prepared to put you against your old enemy, Liv Morgan, for her Women's World Championship.
So you want to put a target on my back? Everyone who's been here working for a title opportunity will be gunning for me.
Look, I'm just trying to make this deal happen. What do you propose?
I'm going to earn the title opportunity like I've earned everything. Set up a match with me against your top contenders.
Why make things harder for yourself?
It's not harder for me, Aldous. It's harder for them. Make the #1 contenders match now.
Rhea Ripley has returned to SmackDown.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Adelaide, Australia,
Rhea Ripley is competing to be the #1 contender for the Women's World Championship, held by her sworn enemy, Liv Morgan.
I hear that Liv's already complaining about favoritism by the general manager. But if Rhea fails to knock off the ring rust, none of those complaints will matter.
Rhea Ripley's return match is moments away. No protection, no sanctuary. Lyra Valkyria has arrived.
And her opponents, first, from Dublin, Ireland, Lyra Valkyria!
Lyra possesses amazing technical wrestling abilities, which have worked great as equalizers against tougher opponents.
And Lyra has used those skills to slay some of the biggest names in WWE, like Io Sky and Becky Lynch. A woman who has called herself the Celtic goddess of war.
We've already seen Valkyria forge herself in battle.
Something tells me that tonight's match will sharpen Valkyria's blade even more.
All right, I've been looking forward to seeing Nia beat someone up.
And from San Diego, California, Nia Jax.
The self-proclaimed baddest human in all of WWE.
Nia Jax has turned the entire women's division upside down since her return. And it's an uphill battle for any competitor to prove otherwise.
With a smile on her face and destruction on her mind. It is absolutely impossible to plan against an opponent the size of Nia Jax.
Nia Jax looks to be in a bad mood, and I'm pretty sure she's going to take it out on her opponent.
Rhea Ripley has the opportunity to pick up right where she left off in the championship picture if she wins this triple threat match.
Well, that if is carrying a lot of weight, Cole. Lyra Valkyria and Nia Jax are pushovers, and they're not going to roll over for the returning hero.
I wouldn't bet against Rhea tonight, Corey. Just take a look at those eyes. She intends to make a statement to WWE and Mutiny tonight.
Valkyria retaliates. Oh, caught by the back elbow. Boom.
Ripcord. Oh my goodness.
She's getting something from under the ring. Oh, God. Looks like she's heading back into the ring.
Two-handed choke slam.
She fights back with the counter. Uh-oh. Backbreaker. Tossed around like a rag doll.
I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
An elbow will break that up.
Powerbomb position. And of course, kendo sticks are always under the ring. In the event
she can end this thing right here. Stops the count before it, too.
She still has enough energy for a simple kick out.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Straight impact on the throat. Oh, what a claw. Placing her in the corner. Punch right to the face. Lyra Valkyria found herself in the wrong place there.
Yeah, Nia broke her down there.
Second one.
And if your back goes, everything goes. It's the quickest way to immobilize someone. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Firm control.
Oh, my God. What a kick. Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring. Oh, clothesline. Being carried around now. Ooh, right to the throat. Boom.
Nice.
Ooh.
Hurricanrana. Chipping away at the opposition with a vicious series of strikes.
Uh-oh. Jawbreaker.
Call it Dennis.
left.
And that attack might have put Rhea in check.
Lyra Valkyria came looking for a fight and is delivering one now.
Connects. Saw it coming. And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
She has planned with that kendo stick.
Northern Lights!
Some intimidation tactics from Nia Jax.
What a barrage of stomps.
Each of those boots seem to get heavier with each blow.
Into the ring again now. Beautiful Northern Lights suplex. Caught the leg.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
Devastating clothesline delivered by Rhea Ripley. Make it twice. And now maneuvers her opponent. Drop kick.
Nia's getting picked up. Now down into the cover. And she kicks out at two. Wow. Man. Spin kick to the midsection.
Powerbomb position.
Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring.
Lyra Valkyria powering up her opponent. Nightwing connects.
Lyra Valkyria got all of her.
How the hell do you kick out of that?
I have no words. Not even a 2 count.
Confidence must be waning as she hits the opposition hard, but still can't get the fall.
Oh, what a boot.
Electric chair.
This is scary.
And driven down face first.
Settling on the kendo stick. No good can come from this.
She put in the work. Now she's looking for the payout.
Rhea Ripley did it. What a huge win.
Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley.
Rhea Ripley has returned and stepped right into title contention.
What else did you expect, Saxton? Liv Morgan has got to be very worried right now.
Rhea, I thought that was you. You weren't here last time, but now you are. And that means the damn space-time continuum is misbehaving again.
I cannot even begin to understand what you're on about now, Truth. I'm about to take the Women's World Championship and a few teeth from Liv Morgan, so I haven't got time to deal with this.
It's fine. Go ahead. Ask.
Ask what?
First Cody, now you. Everyone wants to use the time machine on this playthrough.
If you weren't mad, I'd hijack your time machine, drag us into the post-apocalyptic future, and rule the desert wasteland in my big rig as Queen of the Outback while you entertain me as my court jester.
That doesn't sound like much fun for me. Too much sand, and I hate going to court. So I'll pass. Either way, don't get any ideas. The time machine is most definitely made up and not a real thing. Got it?
Whatever, Truth. I'm focused on reality, which is me winning the Women's World Championship.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's World Championship.
Rhea Ripley is ready to rip apart Liv Morgan.
We know the history between Rhea Ripley and Liv Morgan goes all the way back to NXT, Corey.
And that's why Liv will do absolutely anything to prevent Rhea from winning the Women's World title.
This isn't going to be a title match. It's going to be an all-out battle. Liv Morgan is here, but probably wishes she was somewhere else.
Liv's been all over social media, insisting that the general managers want Rhea Ripley on Team WWE for Survivor Series so bad that they're all but putting in the fix for her to win.
Rhea had to get through Nia Jax and Lyra Valkyria to get here. That's no easy road to walk. Can Liv hang on to her championship? We're about to find out.
Introducing the challenger from Adelaide, Australia, Rhea Ripley. And her opponent from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, the WWE Women's World Champion, Liv Morgan.
That is what it's all about. What every woman claws and scratches for. The Women's World Championship.
The history between Liv Morgan and Rhea Ripley goes all the way back to NXT, and it's not pretty.
These women are like oil and water. They can't exist in the same place, and Liv is looking to send Rhea right back where she came from.
Two-handed choke slam!
Mat slam with some attitude.
And a slap, too.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Firm control.
Oh, Oh, jeez. Nasty kick to the face. Momentum clearly on the side of Ripley.
Rhea Ripley putting a straight-up beating on Liv Morgan. Taking flight.
What a splash. This is what it's going to take. You have to go all out if you want that title. Manages to escape before the 3 count.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it. Cinching in a waist lock, but right hands from the opposition.
Finally, she's able to interrupt these attacks for a moment.
It's time for Liv to take advantage of the misstep and take command.
Ow! Foot meet back. Ooh, right to the arm. Oh, Ripley put a stop to that.
Rhea Ripley has her opponent up for the electric chair, and oh! Devastating face buster. Rhea Ripley hitting that move with the crack of doom.
Mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go over and over and over again.
Oh, mounting him and just punching it away. Now, big slap.
Kick to the gut by Ripley, followed by the Riptide.
It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
2. Kick out. She's not done yet.
Guys, I thought we were getting a new champion there. Well, we might see a new champ here tonight.
Don't put the cart before the horse. The champ kicked out and has no intentions on losing that title anytime soon.
And guys, look at Rhea Ripley. She thought this was over, but she was wrong.
Really just laying it in.
And now Liv is under immense pressure.
Yeah, Liv's defensive instincts need to kick in. Oh, and a stomp right to the back. Boom.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm. Has the arm trapped.
Goodness gracious.
Trading back and forth blows now.
Oof. It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here. Slugging away with everything they've got. Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two. Roundhouse on the mark.
Kick to the gut. Here it comes. Rhea with the Riptide. Could that be enough to gain the title?
2. We got a new champion.
Unbelievable.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's World Champion, Rhea Ripley.
Rhea Ripley just defeated one of her greatest enemies to become Women's World Champion. Mommy's on top once again.
Mommy's always on top, Saxton.
Well, look who it is. The woman of the hour. What a coincidence running into you here.
The airport of the very city I'm challenging Bianca in tonight. Highly coincidental, punk. How goes the big mutiny?
You're right, Rhea. It's not a coincidence me being here. And mutiny is exactly what I want to talk to you about.
You know WWE wants me on their Survivor Series team.
And I want you to lead ours. You are the future of this business, and everyone knows it. Mutiny knows it. I know it. You've gone against the tide your whole career. You are the face of rebellion for millions of people. So join ours. Join us.
And declare myself Mutiny while carrying both of WWE's women's championships? Talk about going against the tide. That would make waves.
You're damn right it would. Because you'd be carrying those 2 WWE belts into Mutiny to challenge Io Sky for our NXT Women's Championship.
That's a pretty big bet you're making. What if I beat Io and take your title back to WWE? Your chances at Survivor Series drop to 0.
If there's one thing I'm confident of, it's that Rhea Ripley is not going to end up fighting for the machine.
All right. Make the match. I'll take care of business against Bianca, then we'll find out together if your confidence is warranted.
Women's Championship!
Rhea Ripley is here to collect another championship.
Rhea has been on an unstoppable tear since she came back, and I'm not sure anyone can stop her.
Well, Bianca Belair would beg to disagree with you, Saxton. She scratched and clawed to hang on to the WWE Women's Championship and isn't going to hand it to Rhea in a gift box.
It's almost time for Rhea Ripley to go for her second championship in a week. It's the EST trying to take down the brutality.
The thought of Rhea Ripley controlling both of WWE's women's championships makes me nervous. She hasn't said a thing about mutiny since she's been back.
Don't be paranoid, Saxton. This is an all WWE match between two of the best to ever do it. Sit back and enjoy it. When this match is over, one woman might be holding all the WWE gold.
Introducing the challenger from Adelaide, Australia, the WWE Women's World Champion, Rhea Ripley. And her opponent from Knoxville, Tennessee, the WWE Women's Champion, Bianca Belair.
The crowning jewel of the women's division being contested here.
The final moments to focus on the prize before turning your attention on the competition.
Rhea Ripley is attempting to win her second major WWE Championship in less than a week.
Well, I know the GMs want Rhea on WWE's Survivor Series team, but handing her every title under the sun seems like a recipe to blow up in all our faces.
Nobody's handing Rhea anything, Corey. She beat Liv after earning her shot, and Bianca isn't going down without a fight.
And a thunderous forearm to follow.
Oh, man.
Mounting. And hammering away. Ripley unloading on her opponent.
Precision attacks, courtesy of Rhea Ripley.
Some agility gets her out of dodge.
Scoop slam from behind. An inverted scoop slam.
Oof. Just like that. She turned it around. And look at from a back suplex.
Two-handed choke slam.
German suplex.
Producing consecutive attacks. This is frightening strength here.
Power slam. And these attacks do a lot more than just wear you down. They get to you mentally as well. Ah, look at this. Hair pull mat slam. Face first off the knee. The champ really feeling the effects of this match now.
And as this fight goes on, Rhea's reaching new levels of brutality. Down around into the schoolboy. Shoulders are down.
Kicks out at just one.
She's still in this one.
Just look at the power of Rhea Ripley.
Oh, face buster.
That attack showed absolutely no care for the well-being of Ripley's opponent.
This is Rhea's unique form of brutality. She is going to look to press on the advantage.
And now she can start to claw her way back into this fight. Oh.
Oh, look at this amazing power. What a press slam. Ripley avoids the attack.
Ooh, pounding the breadbasket. Cuts the attack off. That'll turn your lights out.
Watch this Herculean power.
Gentless back suplex.
Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack.
Uh-oh. Look at the power. Body slam.
Rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something fierce.
Kick to the gut by Ripley.
Riptide.
We might be moments away from crowning a new champ.
There's two. Oh, kick out at two.
I knew it would take more than that to put the champ away.
But just how much more is needed? The end could still be right around the corner.
And Rhea's not taking that kick out well at all. Whatever she has in store next, it won't be pretty. Oh, mounting him and just punching it away. And a big slap.
Slugging it out, toe-to-toe now.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe. Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out.
Oh, ouch. Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Ooh, did you see that roundhouse kick? Man.
Rhea Ripley with her opponent up on her shoulders. Electric chair.
Oh, an electric chair face buster.
Ripley lined up Belair just perfectly there. Jaw-shattering boot. Choosing to go after the head here. Interesting strategy.
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
Tie. The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
Two. Yes, got it. New champion.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's Champion, Rhea Ripley.
We've got ourselves a double women's champion. Rhea Ripley has done it.
What an incredible win over a valiant Bianca Belair. 2 championships in less than a week? Incredible.
Congratulations, Rhea. What an achievement.
To win the Women's World Championship and the WWE Women's Championship in the space of 4 days is nothing short of incredible.
I don't think anyone can question your dominance at this point, myself included.
That's so generous of you. Both of you. Really?
We were just wondering, now that you've accomplished your goal of getting right back to the top of the mountain.
Can we make the announcement that you have officially joined WWE's Survivor Series team?
There's just one more little thing I have to do.
And what's that?
I've got to make a quick trip down to Orlando.
What did he offer you?
The same thing you did. A championship match. So I'm going down to NXT Mutiny. I'm going to win their women's championship. And then once I have all the gold, I'll decide which lucky side gets to have me.
Are you for real? This is a betrayal.
It might be. Might not. You'll find out one way or another right after my match.
You can't just tell us now what you're going to do?
I don't even know yet. So you have to wait. Brutal, huh?
The following is scheduled for one fall. That is for the NXT Women's Championship.
It's the woman looking to hold all the gold, Rhea Ripley.
Rhea winning all 3 of the women's championships in less than a week would be an incredible achievement. But I don't like her doing it down here in NXT.
Last week, I said you were paranoid, Saxton, but I'm going to take it back. If Rhea beats Io tonight and goes to Mutiny, WWE will be in serious trouble at Survivor Series.
Rhea Ripley is attempting an unprecedented achievement, and she's doing it in NXT Mutiny.
One of the most dangerous competitors the women's division has ever seen, Io Sky. Io becomes more vengeful, more vicious as each opponent suffers her wrath.
Well, this is the Io Sky era, and you must understand Io will do whatever she deems necessary to maintain her position as a champion and main event competitor in WWE. Io is one of the premier aerialists in the game today.
A former Miss Money in the Bank who knows all about gold. Io's held the women's singles and tag team championships in NXT and WWE.
Introducing the challenger from Adelaide, Australia, the WWE Women's Champion and the WWE Women's World Champion, Rhea Ripley. And her opponent from Tokyo, Japan, the NXT Women's Champion, Io Sky!
The champion thrives in these situations. Pride and heart will be tested.
I got a bad feeling about this. If Rhea wins the NXT Women's Championship from Io, she will hold all the cards rolling into the Survivor Series.
Isn't that a good thing? So as long as she's on Team WWE, Rhea will walk into Survivor Series as the most dominant woman on any brand.
If she's on Team WWE, Byron, rumors have been circulating all week that Rhea Ripley's loyalties are up for grabs.
Two-handed choke slam! Ouch.
Firm control. Oh, catches a kick to the face.
Great response to Ripley there.
These two are finding an answer for everything.
Back suplex. Oh no! Face buster.
It's Sky who gets dealt a ruthless blow with that attack.
Yeah, but she's not showing any signs of giving up.
Inverted Alabama slam. That was all power. Taking it to the champ from the top. Shows you how committed this competitor is to winning the title. Two-handed choke slam!
Rhea Ripley in command right now.
Impressive sequence by Ripley.
Point of the elbow, nailed it. Lands the elbow. Oh my God.
Rhea Ripley showing off her outrageous power. Electric chair into the face buster. Ripley doing what she does best, utilizing her natural talent for... Rhea Ripley with the tide.
The challenger clearing a path to the title.
There's two. We almost had a new champion.
What a display of stamina. The champ showing they are truly worthy of this title.
But things might only get harder from here.
Ripley needs to become a little bit more brutal to close this one out.
She sees her rising to her feet. This is her opportunity.
Whoa, just floating through the air. Both wrists captured.
That was nasty. That might have done it. This could... Face first off the knee.
Oh, God. Knee meets face. Oh, my gosh, what impact.
Sky able to steer clear.
Full Nelson. Dragon suplex.
She doesn't even get a count of one.
She kicked out there, but I don't know how much more she can take.
Oh, right to the jaw.
Caught the clothesline attempt.
Into an STO. Vicious headbutt.
Brutal boot.
And it really looks like her skull is the intended target here.
Boom, what impact. Rhea Ripley. Riptide.
Can the champ recover from that?
In less than a week, Rhea Ripley has returned to WWE and won all three of the women's championships.
A historic accomplishment, Cole.
But what is Ripley doing now?
Incoming!
That almost took the referee's head off.
Let's go! Wait a second. She's not thinking.
I think she is, Saxton.
Rhea Ripley's going to throw the WWE championships in the trash.
Or the NXT women's title.
We're about to find out which side she's on. Io just lost her title, and now it might end up in the trash.
What is Rhea Ripley going to do?
Yes! Rhea's Team WWE!
This pro-mutiny crowd can't believe it.
Hey, Io, it's time to go garbage picking.
Rhea's statement tonight has changed the odds for Survivor Series in WWE's favor.
You had us pretty nervous for a minute there, Rhea. We weren't sure which way you were going to land.
When you were holding the belts over the trash can, I definitely felt like you might go the other way.
You wanna know a secret? Me too. I didn't decide until I decided. I enjoy living every moment like a choose-your-own adventure.
Does that mean we should have any concerns about loyalty?
Absolutely not. I've committed to you in WWE now. Once you have my word, it's my bond.
Speaking of people keeping their word, Mutiny is not. They're refusing to recognize your title win against Io Sky.
Whatever. If they want to play make-believe, they can keep their worthless championship.
It's ridiculous. The entire world saw you beat EO.
And the entire world is going to see us beat Mutiny together at Survivor Series. The only question is, what's next?
I'm heading over to Raw to get us one more ally.
Make sure it's a good one.
Don't worry, I will.
I was wondering when you were going to show up.
Cody? I didn't expect to see you here.
Why? Expecting some lackey to encourage you to get into some live event matches? There's no time for that. NXT is in jeopardy. We need to push back against Mutiny now. I hear you're putting together the team for Survivor Series. I want in.
And you'd be a heck of an addition. But I'm surprised to see you this fired up about NXT.
It's not just a brand. It's the future of the entire industry at stake. If Mutiny wins this war, you can forget about NXT being the place that nurtures and develops the next generation of superstars. This whole Mutiny is about one thing, nurturing and developing CM Punk. Seeing NXT like this, I can't and won't stand idly by.
We need more than just a pocket full of fiery speeches. Have you got a plan, or just a sledgehammer?
I'm not one to play games, so I'd say we need to take the fight right to the top.
The top? Punk plays the long game, and he knows the threat you pose. He's too smart to engage with you directly.
KO isn't, so I'll take the fight to him. If we destabilize Owens, we start chipping away at Mutiny's foundation. NXT's future is ticking away. Let me do this.
Welcome aboard. I have a feeling you're going to be WWE's dream and Mutiny's nightmare.
Hoping to be Kevin Owens' nightmare. It's Cody Rhodes.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes!
I've heard Cody is frustrated with the way Mutiny has taken over NXT. That could be why he was so insistent on challenging Kevin Owens here tonight.
Well, that frustration can certainly fuel Cody out there, but it'll take more than frustration to handle KO.
The time has come. Cody Rhodes versus Kevin Owens is upon us.
KO is here, ready to throw down.
A man of conviction who fights for what he believes in.
And his opponent from Marieville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds, Kevin Owens.
Well, he calls himself the prize fighter, and he's earned that moniker as of late.
You're absolutely right, Saxton. You have to remember main event battles with Stone Cold Steve Austin and Roman Reigns.
A look of pure focus on the face of the prize fighter.
Because KO always has his eyes on the prize.
We can expect to see a real clash of styles here with WWE's Cody Rhodes using technical prowess and precision to counter Mutiny's KO and his brute force brawling.
All those styles are representative of the battle we're seeing here, with WWE hoping that skilled and pure wrestling can turn back Mutiny's unfocused aggression.
Sounds like you've got the same rooting interest in this one as the rest of us, Corey.
What's coming next?
Randy Orton? Why is he getting involved?
Orton's gonna take out Cody Rhodes.
Has Mutiny gained an apex predator?
And making his presence felt.
And there he goes, getting himself some.
This is uncalled for. He's not even a legal participant in this match.
And he doesn't let the pin last long at all.
Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating.
Oh, right in the mat, face first.
That certainly wasn't pretty.
Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver.
Man.
Oh my, merciless brainbuster.
Landing like that can do some lasting damage to the spine.
Yeah, no chiropractor has a cure for what we just saw.
Oh, moonsault.
The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side.
Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm.
Clothesline in the corner.
Ooh.
Cody Rhodes. Cody's put a lot of competitors out with that.
2. Amazing.
I honestly have no idea what is driving Owens right now. I'm not even sure he does either.
Owens is tough as they come, but also as stubborn as they come. A dangerous combination.
Disbelief on the face of the American Nightmare. What's he going to have to do to put this away?
It's not looking good for Owens. Cody's bringing the fight to KO and then some.
Kick to the stomach.
Kick to the gut by Rhodes, followed by the uppercut.
Rhodes with a double underhook.
Game over.
And Cody's got KO where he wants him. Now to do what needs to be done.
Oh, nice scoop roll up. He just might regret this decision.
Boom.
And Rhodes continuing his charge.
Rhodes is unloading offense here.
Owens avoids that one. Super kick by Kevin Owens.
Oh, target acquired and my goodness.
Just punishing their opponent.
Kick gets caught.
Dueling reversals.
And Cody Rhodes reverses.
DDT!
Planted.
And that's enough to shake anybody's belief in themselves, even Cody Rhodes.
Yeah, that ruthlessness of Owens went on full display. Cody looking for the win, and this could do it. Crossroads.
Owens is in some serious trouble.
Cody Rhodes has done it.
Here is your winner, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
Cody Rhodes pulled off a huge victory against Kevin Owens.
A big win for Cody, but it's hard to celebrate after Randy Orton's defection. Mutiny just got a whole lot more dangerous.
Man, Cody, you'll never believe what I just saw. Randy Orton ran in and attacked someone in the middle of a match. I think he might have joined Mutiny.
Yeah, that was my match. He attacked me.
Okay, so you saw it too. Call me crazy, but I think this whole Mutiny thing might actually be a real problem.
Yeah, I'm sitting here watching the future of this industry get torn apart.
And that's one of the top 3 worst things to see get torn apart. And now they got Randy? Mutiny's getting stronger by the minute. There's got to be something we can do.
Well, every time I turn around, they add another heavy hitter. So unless you've got a time machine, maybe just quiet down and let me think.
A time machine? Yeah, I got one of those.
What?
I found it in a closet next to a sports almanac. I hooked it up to the ambulance in the parking lot, so if I ever got hurt, I could go back in time to before I got hurt and try to warn myself not to get hurt.
You're actually serious? You have a time machine?
Of course, but I don't see how a time machine can fight Mutiny. It's pretty fragile.
Because if we could go back to 2011, before Punk's big rise, we might be able to stop Mutiny before it even starts.
Then it sounds like you and me got a date with destiny, and not the one who works at the sandwich shop down the street. Let's go. If my calculations are correct, we should be in the age of the dinosaurs. Actually, scratch that. We're in 2011. So Cody, you better find some retro clothes and dye your hair. Quick.
Right. And then we try to find Punk.
Oh, he's here. Tonight, I'm going to interfere in John Cena's match, helping CM Punk win. Wait, why would I do that? I don't like CM Punk or Mutiny.
I think you mean the 2011 version of you is going to do all that.
That makes way more sense. Point is, if I don't run in, Cena stays up. Punk doesn't break out, so he never sits down. Get it?
Not quite.
If Cena wins, there's no money in the bank match. So no Punk rise, no pipe bomb promo, no Mutiny.
So it sounds like we've got to take 2011 R-Truth out before he interferes in that match and helps Punk.
We? No, you gotta do it. If I see myself, it could break the space-time condominium.
Yeah, we wouldn't want that. I'll do it.
R-Truth is on a collision course with WWE Champion John Cena.
Look out!
What the hell is Cody Rhodes doing?
Watch this, guys. It seems as though, we'll take a look. There's a brawl going down in our backstage area right now.
That right there is why you've got to keep your head on a swivel in a situation like this.
I would prefer never being in a situation like this, Corey. This is not what parking lots were made for.
For a good measure.
Oh, what a headbutt.
Oh, and a double axe handle. Oh, an eye rake. That's not right, but effective.
You could get hit by a car in the parking lot. Or you could take the initiative and throw someone else through a car window.
And a stomp to the gut, too.
One step ahead there. It knew what was coming there. Set him up for the Russian leg sweep.
Nicely done.
All sorts of danger looming as this fight continues in the parking lot.
Ooh, nice Russian leg sweep. Kick to the gut. Hooked up. DDT!
Went after the head and neck again.
Maybe trying to rattle the opposition's balance.
I'd say they should be careful over there, but I think danger is what they have in mind.
They're out to cause real bodily harm.
Turns that back on Truth.
Wait for it.
Alabama slam.
Rhodes about to head to the pay-win.
I don't see them getting up after that.
And with good reason. That brawl had shades of downtown Austin at 2 a.m.
It worked, Cody. Cena took down Punk without a hitch. CM Punk really should have thanked me for setting everything in motion.
Agreed. But now let's get out of here. I forgot how uncomfortable this mask is.
We can't roll out yet. We gotta make sure everything's even Steve.
You mean even Steven? So you want me to help CM Punk win a match?
No. We have to make things so fair that even Steve has a shot. Whoever Steve is. So you've got to beat Cena next week so he doesn't get too big. You and me can bunk in the ambulance until then. Time team sleepover. I bought snacks while you were taking the younger me out.
Truth, we have a time machine. We can just jump ahead to next week.
Oh, right. Well, hopefully those salty crackers I bought will appreciate in value. Never know.
Rollins is here. Dashing. No more.
Look away. He's hideous.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Marietta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, Cody Rhodes!
You know, once upon a time, Cody called himself dashing. Now he's consumed with ugliness.
Yeah, he's even brought paper bags to the ring and demanded that fans and the crowd wear them.
I'm surprised he hasn't made you wear one, Saxton.
Well, if that was the case, you wouldn't hear me on commentary, Corey.
I fail to see the problem there.
Cody says he'll win tonight, or he will never show his face again.
Is that a promise? I hope it is.
Ladies and gentlemen, when you think of WWE, you think of John Cena.
Cena kick-started the ruthless aggression era and has defined WWE ever since.
And his opponent from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, the WWE Champion, John
Cena's a guy who achieved success beyond anybody's wildest imagination.
From his in-ring career to charity work, John Cena has left a tangible impact on people's lives.
Now he's about to leave a tangible mark on his opponent, too.
We've really got that big match feel with John Cena in action here.
Feel that electricity in the air. Cena brings that into every arena he steps foot in. He's fought so hard to build that unmistakable aura around. Take it over! Going for the win here.
Oh, wait a minute. Turns the leverage for a pin of their own.
Oh, turning the pin around.
Countered into a new cover. And a kick out by Cena.
Way too soon for him to be thinking about a pin.
Oh, man. Connects.
Short clothesline hits its mark.
Drives a foot into the stomach.
Attacking the body.
Taking a few hard shots, and John Cena looked a bit threadbare.
Cody building his attack brick by brick.
Attacks from the arsenal of Cody Rhodes.
Cena has to find a way to reassert himself.
Boom! Slam!
With authority. Oh, kick right to the spine.
Oh, great wherewithal there.
Oh, man, inverted backbreaker. Ow.
Going for a power slam, slips down.
Instead delivers the inverted DDT. Clothesline!
Off with their head.
Saw it coming and avoided it.
He catches Cena with a counter.
Using the ropes. Springboard roundhouse. Good night.
And despite his flawed appearance, Cody delivered that move with
Cody looking to end this. Crossroads. Cena's in trouble. Cena's in trouble.
2 count. And a kick out.
There's too much pride. There's too much hustle in John Cena.
You gotta wonder what more Cody has to do to put him away here. Turns it around.
jaw. And bite your tongue with that.
As we're set up in the corner of the ring. Nice agility shown.
Into a power slam.
Oh, look at this here. Arm wrench. Bam. Cena telegraphed that.
Spiked with a Michinoku driver.
Cody, clearly not the only one with something to prove in this fight.
Yeah, John Cena looked confident going on the attack. Going down low. Shot to the throat. Bulldog! Big clothesline. Ooh! Rhodes about to head to the pay window with crosses. Rhodes just turned the lights out.
Two. And that'll do it. It's finally over with the win.
Here is your winner, Cody Rhodes.
John Cena finds himself on the losing side of this match.
Do not adjust your TV screen. John Cena really did just get taken down in this one.
Well, Cody, the time team did it. CM Punk never got his big shot. He's not even in the WWE anymore. He's now hosting the third most successful hockey podcast out of Chicago. I hear it's good. Not great, but good.
So, Survivor Series isn't a match between WWE and Mutiny?
Nope, just a normal event. Should be a good one. Apparently, Randy Orton has a title defense against Rey Mysterio. I can try to get us tickets, if you want.
Randy's a champion now? I might need to knock him down a peg for that attack on me when he joined Mutiny.
But Cody, because of what we did, that never happened. You might not remember this, but we went back in time. That changed the future, which is now the present. And the present is a gift. And a gift can only be returned for store credit. So you've got to leave Randy alone.
It's still real to me. I'm going to take him on next week. Not for a title or anything. This one's just personal.
All right, but seriously, let me know about those tickets to Survivor Series. I don't want this friendship to fall apart just because the time team is no longer going on adventures that alter the fabric of reality.
I'll keep you posted.
The American Nightmare is here.
The son of a plumber looking to continue the Rhodes legacy.
following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes!
This is the man who ended Roman Reigns' historical 1,316-day reign as undisputed WWE champion. Some might say Cody finished the story.
And now the American Nightmare sits atop the mountain as the new leader in our industry.
All eyes are on Cody Rhodes. He knows every match is a must-win now.
Well, Rhodes has proven he can win the big one. And now Cody looks ready to create a new chapter in the Rhodes family legend.
And here he is, the mastermind of Mutiny, Randy Orton.
And his opponent from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 295 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, the Viper, Randy Orton!
What would lead Cody Rhodes to challenge Randy Orton? Guts? Foolishness? A little bit of both.
Watching Orton walk in flanked by his minions, Seth and Roman, I know which of these competitors I would bet on.
Randy Orton and Mutiny are ready to dismantle another opponent.
I, for one, have to admit, I'm pulling for the underdog Rhodes in this one. Orton's stranglehold on WWE is a travesty few have dared to challenge.
Those are your words, Corey. Michael and I wouldn't dare speak out against Mutiny and completely deserved dominance.
They're reshaping the roster with Orton as the head of this formidable revolution.
Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off. Oh, this, what a headbutt.
Producing a trampling. Orton isn't being given a chance to breathe.
This can't be how Randy Orton envisioned this match going.
Dropped on their crown. Brutal. And a maneuver like that will leave you on unsteady legs, to say the least. Straight into the pin. Stops the ref count before 2.
These men knew this match was going to be hard fought.
Cody Rhodes drops down. Big right uppercut. Clothesline.
Getting back to his feet, trying to fight on, but it might be too late.
Wow, picture-perfect moonsault. Cody's capturing the momentum now.
Yeah, Cody Rhodes is clearly in control.
He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd.
Sliding back in under the ropes here. Randy with a counter. Orton's... There's a reason, and he's just been shut down.
And the American Nightmare.
Crossroads by Cody.
That could end Orton now.
2. That'll do it. The victory tonight.
Here is your winner, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
Cody Rhodes has done the impossible by defeating Randy Orton, striking a huge blow to Mutiny's power.
Yes, but this win also puts Cody right in Orton's crosshairs. Mutiny doesn't back down. They destroy their enemies. And Cody Rhodes is undoubtedly their newest target.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I think the Time Team might have messed up.
You think? Randy Orton is leading Mutiny now?
Yeah, and it's way bigger and badder than before. When we took out Punk and Cena, we left a power vacuum, and Randy Orton sucked himself right in like a dust bunny with an agenda.
Then why aren't we fighting Mutiny at Survivor Series?
Because we already lost, years ago. Orton broke the Undertaker's streak at WrestleMania 30. His power grew from there. The Shield didn't break up, he destroyed it. And once he took over the Wyatt family, the seeds of mutiny were planted.
We created a monster.
A monster who's turned NXT into his personal kingdom. He's removed all developmental elements, forcing young wrestlers to engage in sadistic combat for his amusement. And he's not great about restocking the paper towels.
Damn.
In retrospect, we really should have seen this coming. In every time travel movie, things always get way more complicated than the main characters first thought.
A lot of good that does us now. How do we fix this?
It's not going to be easy. If only we had a time machine.
We do. That's how we got into this mess.
Oh, yeah. Then it'll be considerably easier. I'll go back to 2011 and take out you from 2 weeks ago before you take out me from 13 years ago. That should undo most of the mess we've made.
And what do I do?
We need to be sure Orton is taken care of. So I'm going to send you back to take him out of his most vulnerable point in history. WrestleMania 31.
WrestleMania 31? That was 2015. That means...
Stardust!
That's what I was afraid of.
And here is the eccentric enigma himself, Stardust.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from the fifth dimension, weighing in at 220 pounds, Stardust!
I'm surprised Stardust looks this composed. This is a huge match for him, and he's facing an opponent who's been on a real tear for the last few years.
Yes, but Orton has seemed more vulnerable of late, and who knows? Stardust might just be the cosmic force to bring the Viper back down to earth.
This is it, folks. Stardust and Randy Orton here in WrestleMania. Viper is ready.
And his opponent from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 245 pounds, Randy Orton.
A chill is in the air. The cold, calculated nature of Randy Orton is about to be on display. The Viper is a superstar who does not play well with others.
Evil intentions in mind tonight, I can guarantee you that.
Yeah, Orton always knows when to strike, and when to strike first. Every generation, someone comes along who's simply so much better than everyone else. They just make it look easy. Randy Orton is that someone. He was born into greatness. For Randy Orton, the multi-time champion and master of mind games, after achieving so much these past few years, the only conquest left might be ruling all of WWE.
That's a scary thought, Corey, but you might be right. Unless Stardust has anything to say about it.
Who knows how this match at the Showcase the Immortals might shape the future of WWE.
What a punch. That's how you stop your opponent.
Scissors.
Boom!
Oh, man.
Sizing up their opponent. Uh-oh.
Orton never saw that coming. Like on that one.
Stardust putting his cosmic energy to good use.
Fought him an elbow. Oh, moonsault!
Man, did you see the height on that? Look at this.
Oh, from the rope. Stardust with all the momentum on his side.
Looks like Orton's struggling here. Underhook applied. Side effect.
What a forearm shiver. What a counter.
Randy looking to get back in this.
Orton hoping to start a rush of his own with that attack. The defensive elbow to the gut ends that.
Randy Orton positioning his opponent. Orton is set. And that was an expertly executed DDT.
He manages to slip out of the way.
Oh, God. Into the pin.
Will it be?
Not even a 1 count there.
Maybe that was just to keep his opponent off balance.
Chop block turns the tide on their offense.
We might be nearing the limits of this match.
Yeah, he's on his back foot now. I don't see things turning around in his favor.
You never see that coming.
The Viper is facing a bit of danger here.
Yeah, Stardust is appearing unstoppable.
Effective.
And
just couldn't finish the job. And Stardust is one step quicker.
Warm up the rocket ship, because I think Stardust has his sights set on going home after that. Stardust with the Queen's crossbow. Orton is done.
Beautiful transition. And now the cover. Stardust gets it.
Here is your winner, Stardust.
Stardust has just etched his name among the immortals. A shocking upset here at WrestleMania.
This could be the beginning of the end of Orton's dominance. Stardust might very well have shaken the foundations of WWE here tonight. Unbelievable.
Well, looks like we straightened it all out. We've successfully returned things to the exact same terrible place we started from. That's the Time Team success story.
Hey, we somehow kept Randy Orton on Team WWE. That's a win.
I guess that must have been the butter knife effect. Anyway, I'm thinking we need to junk that time machine. There might have been a reason it was hidden in that closet in a box that said, "Do not open under any circumstances."
Yeah, that's probably a smart move. Let's quit before we screw anything else up.
You sure you don't want to go back to 2012 and shave that mustache?
Tempting, but nah. I'm good.
So you're saying Randy Orton joined Mutiny, but also was the leader of Mutiny, and they were way worse. But also now he's not a part of Mutiny?
When you say it like that, it sounds crazy. But yeah, pretty much.
No one's even gonna mention how crazy it is that we're talking about a time machine?
Are you sure this wasn't just a very vivid dream?
I did mistake one of Pharaoh's dog treats for a protein bar right after we talked earlier. Made me pretty lightheaded, and the next thing I knew, all of this started. Maybe you've got a point.
It would be cool if time machines were real, though. Can you imagine the cool things you could do?
I go back and face someone like Sensational Sherry. Talk about brutality. She had it.
Since time isn't on our side, how about we discuss strategy?
There's only so much we can do before Survivor Series, but I'd sure like to bring those Unity tag titles back where they belong.
Especially now that we've got a powerhouse duo to go get them.
You want the two of us to team up?
Interesting.
And dangerous. In a good way.
Yeah. And Punk doesn't need to know that we have anything to do with it.
To do with what? We're just two superstars going after some titles.
And we're not coming home without them.
Have you two come for a friendly chat, or is this some sort of an ambush?
Hopefully friendly. As long as you get the two of us a shot at those Unity titles.
You two? Interesting. Not the combination I would have expected. How about I schedule a warm-up match just to see how this all works?
No warm-ups. If Punk controls the present, the future looks bleak. I've seen enough to know we need to act now. We're here to change the course and ensure a better tomorrow by claiming those titles before Survivor Series.
Fair enough. I should warn you, though, Punk is not eager to hand out Unity title shots, especially to a team from WWE.
We figured. What is it going to take?
The word is that the only way for a team from our side to earn a shot at the Unity Championships is in a 4-way tornado tag match at NXT Mutiny. If you want those titles before Survivor Series, you'll have to run through their best teams.
Trying to sap our strength? He's just delaying the inevitable. Every moment on this timeline is a step towards our victory.
Okay. If you want me to make arrangements, I will. But you'll be walking into the lion's den.
Good. We're not here to play it safe. We're here to dominate.
Set it up.
It's the lone team representing WWE.
The following contest is an intergender tornado match. Introducing first, the team of Rhea Ripley and Cody Rhodes.
The odds are definitely stacked against the team representing WWE, but I, for one, am hoping they can pull off the upset here and earn a shot at the Unity titles.
I would be very careful saying anything like that in this arena, but between you and me, my fingers are crossed too.
This tornado tag match is about to kick off.
And their opponents. First, the team of Roxanne Perez and Shawn Spears.
The WWE Universe has been counting the days, hours, and minutes for this match to start, and the countdown is almost over.
Making their way to the ring, the team of Candice LeRae and Johnny Gargano.
And guys, this looks to be a match with major implications here in WWE. Could change the entire landscape here.
opponents, the team of Shayna Baszler and Charlie Dempsey.
The tension building for this match is so thick you can cut it with
Normally in a tornado match, there are no alliances. It's all chaos. But I wouldn't be at all surprised to see the Mutiny teams work together to take out the WWE squad. He's going for the cover.
Now we see Baszler. In an early kick out. It's going to take more than that. Flinged across the way. Has his opponent. Cut close. Candice has got nothing left. Ooh, stiff punch. Could she end it here? And she just stopped the pin.
Ripcord, lariat. Just took away any size advantage with that.
Oh, nothing fancy here. Tasted victory. Backed up. Counter stopped. It's not over yet. Meanwhile, we have Perez. Look at this. Boom. Nice. Strike after strike after strike. Rhea Ripley. No doubt Ripley just ended this. She puts an end to the pin attempt there. Counter to gain the advantage. Looks like that really got him there. Cody taking no opportunity for granted.
In a tough situation, trying to find her way out. Then she does.
Cody manages to counter. Puts it all the way up. Brainbuster! Inverted backbreaker. And into the turnbuckle he goes. Right in the breadbasket. A familiar sight from Dempsey into a Regalplex. My goodness, is this even legal?
I don't think so. Oh, look at this ruthlessness in the bottom turnbuckle.
Then it's Rhodes. The reversal. Well scouted. Waistlock. Able to counter. Look at fighting out. Big right hand. Inside cradle. Look at this small package. Breaking up the pin attempt on her teammate. Ooh. Turns that in his favor. The back elbow. Oh, caught it. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Roundhouse kick. Then down to Rhodes.
And straight into the pin attempt.
There's two.
Scores the win. What a great team.
Here are your winners, the team of Rhea Ripley and Cody Rhodes.
These two just defy the odds and earn themselves a shot at the Unity titles.
They defied the odds and CM Punk's plans, Cole. He was hoping to wear these two down. Now he's got to put those Unity titles on the line.
Did you see those social media posts? They're trying to sound tough, but we've got them rattled.
That's exactly why I'm concerned.
Because you think Punk's gonna try something? I hope he does. The only thing better than smashing those two mutiny faces into the mat will be smashing through Punk's plans on the way to do it.
Let him try to unsettle us. It won't work. We're fighting for the future. His tricks won't change that.
Don't start doubting us now.
Never. I've seen what you both can do. As soon as you said you were willing to fight alongside my partner and I, there was no other choice. But we've all been on the receiving end of Punk's deception before, and I've got a bad feeling about this.
You think there was something more to them saying they were going to make SmackDown a mutiny arena?
Maybe, but they also don't know we're working together. You'll have your hands full with Bayley and Lexis King. We'll patrol the arena and shut down any mutiny interference.
Good. I can't wait to show them our brutality.
It looks like the rumors are true. Mutiny is planning an attack.
But they didn't plan for this.
Tony D'Angelo surely expected to at least make it into the arena before the fighting started.
With a guy like this patrolling the arena, D'Angelo's lucky he made it into the building.
He's going to be lucky to make it out of the building, Saxton.
This fight has spilled out into the parking lot.
Hey, stay away from my car. You Saxtons! You Saxtons!
Boom! Good defense from him. That got turned around on D'Angelo. What a way to get out of that one.
Bad spot for Tony.
Face buster!
Man, that was vicious. Everything in the parking lot can be used as a weapon. It's about the most unforgiving environment you can imagine. Whoa!
And the parking lot continues to be the most dangerous place to settle your disputes.
Good grief! That stop sign flew like it was a frisbee.
Ducks through, up and over, Selena Del Sol.
Setting up.
And now it looks like they're done.
Done for now, but I have a feeling this isn't over, Cole.
Here's the Unity title challengers.
I'm not sure if these two know what just happened backstage, but if so, that's got to give them an extra level of confidence, knowing Mutiny has already been thrown off their game.
Or you don't want to get too overconfident, though, Saxton. They've still got a match, and those Unity titles are going to be won or lost in the ring.
The Unity titles are once again on the line here on SmackDown.
Corey, what do you think of the champ's chances here tonight?
I love him. I'm not like everybody else, Cole. It seems like everybody's ready to write the champ's demise, but not me.
The following is a intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Cody Rhodes and Rhea Ripley. And their opponents, the team of Lexis King and Bayley.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles.
This match is about more than just the Unity titles. It's about gaining momentum heading into the biggest showdown for control of WWE.
Absolutely, Saxton. A win here could demoralize the opposition and give one of these teams a massive boost heading into Survivor Series.
Both teams know what's at stake and look to walk out of here with the Unity titles and so much more. After what happened backstage, I don't think he's making it out here.
Well, Punk expected reinforcements, but the Unity champions are on their own tonight.
Where's the honor in that?
Vicious attack. They outlaw that move from other sports for a reason.
Partner gets tagged in.
Clothesline.
She turns that attack away.
Bayley sent flying.
Bayley trying to fire herself up.
She whips Bayley into the corner.
And a massive clothesline. Bayley is down. We've seen this before.
A massive whirlwind splash.
And King can't do anything about it.
This will do it.
Chad Patton is stopped counting.
Maybe he forgot what number comes next.
Looks like they're going to remind him.
Wait, Bayley with the roll-up. It's over.
Chad Patton knew how to count that time.
That was a fast count. What the heck is going on here?
Chad Patton is running away with Mutiny before anyone else can argue.
This is a new low. Mutiny has infiltrated the referees.
Are we really surprised at this point when it comes to what Mutiny will do?
Hold on, it looks like Lexis King got left behind.
Yeah, and he's just realizing that right now.
Doesn't look like Lexis King's going anywhere.
Are these four superstars our team for Survivor Series? We may have lost this one, but now Lexis King is going to pay. And the other members of Mutiny are letting it happen.
No honor among thieves.
This could be a preview of Survivor Series.
This doesn't look good for King.
No, it does not.
And down onto the ringside floor.
What a chaotic SmackDown. A longtime WWE official has joined Mutiny.
But Team WWE answered with 4 unstoppable superstars. Survivor Series can't come soon enough.
A crooked referee? Ugh, just when we thought Punk couldn't stoop any lower.
I can't believe I didn't see it coming. I hate being a step behind him. At least we laid out Lexus.
Which means we get to show CM Punk what it's like to go toe-to-toe with us. Or should I say, fist to face.
I like the sound of that. In fact, if it's Punk we're facing, let's tell the GMs to make the match no DQ.
But I like that.
Well, we've got one episode of SmackDown before Survivor Series. Let's go out to the ring and deliver a message to Mutiny that they can't ignore.
And even though the entire team will be out there, let's make sure Punk knows the message is coming from the two of us.
Then we should lean into our personalities, use what we do best.
Let's show Punk he's not the only one who can craft a clever scheme. Some mind games never hurt. At least...
If we could push a wedge between Punk and KO or Bayley, that could really help us.
You remember all those interviews WWE posted after Damage Control broke up?
I do. And if someone was to get their hands on those and do some creative editing...
Mutiny will be too busy questioning each other to focus on us.
This is going to be fun.
And there they are, the team representing WWE at Survivor Series.
Looks like we're going to get some kind of audio-visual presentation.
Bayley has proven she's not a leader. everything she touches turns to trash.
Bayley's not nearly as smart as she thinks she is.
The obvious person to blame for all the failures is Bayley.
Harsh words from Punk and KO about one of their trusted generals.
And right before Survivor Series? What a bombshell!
You have to believe Mutiny is paying close attention right now.
I assume everyone's laser focused as we head into Survivor Series.
Let's hear what Team WWE has to say.
You know, I've always wondered if the Mutiny minions know how the so-called voice of the voiceless talks about them behind their backs.
Well, they do now. Loyalty in Mutiny comes with an expiration date. Who knows what else they're saying off the record?
Members of Mutiny, if you feel betrayed, WWE will welcome you with open arms!
CM Punk has heard enough.
I don't know where you got that audio, but this whole scheme reeks of desperation. Mutiny isn't built on fragile egos or naive trust. Bayley knows I value her. We're stronger than your petty manipulations.
You seem rattled, Punk. Is it because while you're plotting and planning, your faithful followers are plotting their exits? They're not loyalists. They're opportunists, just like you.
And after Survivor Series, you'll find yourself a leader without an army, without a follower, without a friend.
So, Mutiny isn't loyal? They're gonna leave me all alone? Let's test that theory. 4 of my so-called minions are in your arena right now. As usual, you think you're playing chess, but really, it's just tic-tac-toe. Predictable and easily counted.
Mutiny is here to go tic-tac-toe-to-toe with Team WWE.
Survivor Series can wait, but apparently we can't. It looks like we're about to have a 4-on-4 match right here on SmackDown after this break. Tensions are at an all-time high here with Survivor Series on the horizon. And this impromptu 8-man tag looks to be the final statement.
Team WWE needs to make this count, Michael. This is their chance to send a strong message to Mutiny and everyone else watching.
No, it's not about messages, Saxon. This is about momentum. No one wants to go into Survivor Series licking their wounds. Ooh! A bone-rattling knee.
Stopping their opponent. And the forearm smash.
Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand.
That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up.
Hoisted up.
Whipped over in a snap suplex.
Tag's in here. Countered right when it was needed.
Oh, from behind.
Oh, wow.
Frankensteiner.
Nice.
Complete shot. Perfectly
Perfectly executed.
Jarring punch.
He makes the tag here. Able to prevent Rhea's attack. Neck breaker.
Big move followed up with a pin attempt.
That's too early for that.
Boom.
The pinpoint kick to the mat.
Grabbing the arm.
And she makes the tag.
Frankensteiner. Right into the pin. Not enough pressure on the pin. With precision.
Tagged in here. Yokes up their opponent.
Sidewalk slam delivered. Ooh.
Launched with a suplex. I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
He connects with a counter.
Strong kick. My goodness.
Bulldog.
One-handed.
And he got there. He made the tag.
Arm extended, tags his teammate in.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic.
It takes a certain level of athleticism to pull that off. Whoa, what a Hurricane Rana.
Spinning kick. And a direct attack brought to trick there.
Wow, breathtaking standing shooting star.
Quick reflexes so important in a match like this.
Kick down low into code red.
You have to question what kind of malintent is behind a power bomb with that much force.
Oh my God!
Oh,
you kidding me?
Back of his neck. Williams looking unable to get a leg up in this match.
And Williams needs to reassess his strategy.
DDT!
Standing Spanish fly, are you kidding me?
Incredible.
Gets his shoulder up before the 2 count.
I can't believe the ref didn't get 2 here.
Oh.
Oh my goodness. Kick to the spine.
Oh, that hurt to the spine.
Picking the spot.
Blow after blow. He's looking rocked.
He's just fumbled every offensive attack he's mounted. Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point.
Oh, right into a counter. Showing no signs of defense here, guys.
Kicked over the top to the floor.
He barely came up with this.
Hurricane Rana on the floor.
Took flight and landed a direct hit.
Came in like a wrecking ball. I've never seen that hit so hard before. Code red.
And Trick's having trouble managing this onslaught.
Williams having trouble getting his bearings.
And gets tossed back into the mat. And he's into the pin. I thought he had him.
You gotta be kidding me.
What an incredible match we are witnessing. Kick to the knee. La Maestro cradle. Perfectly applied.
Shoulder shoulders up before two.
There is no quit in this man tonight.
Running hurricanrana.
Up and up.
Sliced bread.
That has tricked Brock.
And then back to Jade. Coming in off the tag. What a reversal by Trick.
Ooh, rear European uppercut.
Tags into the match. Running clothesline.
Ooh, back elbow puts a stop to things.
Delivers the Bulldog.
Looks to their partner and tags out. From behind.
Into the wheelbarrow facebuster.
Get yourself out of harm's way. Oh, vicious running knee lift.
Downward spiral.
See ya.
Forearm to the face.
Ooh-wee. Just mounted with punches and not.
And a stomp to the gut.
Catches the kick.
High level ability being shown with each of these counters.
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes.
Roxanne's got to dig deep now.
Oh, the save.
That might have been it. Man, strikes.
Knee right to the face. Anything Perez is trying is being suppressed.
And Perez is seeking salvation.
An important tag here.
This could change the match.
What a boot.
Mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again.
And a slap, too. Ripcord.
Lariat. That seemed to have rocked Cora Jade's foundation.
Ripley's displaying that cutthroat approach to competition, sparing no pity for her opponent right now.
In the electric chair, can they somehow counter?
Dropping bombs. Trying to escape. They do.
Right hand after right hand. This is ugly.
Boom, right the button. I love this one. Slice bread. Taking advantage of the opportunity.
Looks like there's some more fight left in her. Cora Jade with Jaded.
Can Jade close things out?
That might have put it away.
What stamina. It's truly impressive to completely beat the count here.
The heaviest artillery has been used, but it's not enough for the three.
Leading her into the corner now.
Lands a timely reversal.
Oh, God.
From behind, two-point.
Shoulders down.
For the win. Kick out. She still has life. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
Reigns down an elbow in retaliation.
She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy. Kick to the gut by Ripley. Muscling up her opponent for riptide.
That can be Jade's demise.
And she stops the count. And meanwhile, Perez. Rhea Ripley.
Riptide. Wow. Ripley got her. Making the most of that with the pin. Big time win in this tag team match.
Here are your winners, Ray Sanders, KK
Team WWE is already running on all cylinders. What a win against Mutiny here tonight.
They certainly look ready for Survivor Series. And as for Mutiny, well, CM Punk has got to be wondering if sending these 4 in was a good idea.
Here we are. The future of WWE rests entirely on our shoulders.
No pressure, though.
I'm telling you, after that leaked audio, Mutiny must be at each other's throats. They can't be on the same page walking into tonight.
Now we just have to keep them off balance.
You have something in mind?
We need to keep the pressure on. You know they're going to use every trick in the book, so we need to beat them to the punch.
The time for talk is over. Let's get out there and start the series with a win.
Better yet, let's make it 2 wins. I don't think we're ever going to get to that 3rd and final Unity title match, no matter what Mutiny tries to pull.
So long as we have this kind of faith in each other, I know I'm going to walk out of Survivor Series on the winning side.
It's the first line of defense for Team WWE.
The following contest is a best out of 3 series match for control of the WWE. Making her way to the ring from Adelaide, Australia, Rhea Ripley.
This superstar has been a true inspiration for everyone in the locker room. She put herself right in Mutiny's line of fire to protect WWE.
And she's been fighting like hell for weeks. I hope she saved something for tonight, because if she hasn't, we could start the night with Team WWE at a huge disadvantage.
WWE versus Mutiny for the future of the company is finally here. Io Sky looking to draw first blood at Survivor Series.
And her opponent, representing Damage damage control from Tokyo, Japan, the NXT Women's Champion, Io Sky.
Not only is Io Sky the NXT Women's Champion, she has the important distinction of representing Mutiny in the first match of the best-of-3 series.
Mutiny picked Io for a reason, Byron. She's the exact type of competitor you want to set the tone and jump out to a 1-0 series lead. But I hope I'm wrong for WWE's sake.
We are so close to finding out which side will take the important 1-0 series lead.
The most important Survivor Series in WWE history is underway, and Io Sky looks ready.
Io is ready, but the woman fighting for WWE earned her spot by taking the fight to Mutiny, and that's not going to change tonight.
I hope you're right, Saxton. If WWE starts best-of-3 series with a loss, we might never recover.
Ooh, just a nasty headbutt.
The damage is starting to affect her.
This early in the match, she's got nothing to worry about. Uh-oh.
And Io's offense gets fought off.
Down right on the neck.
Oh, and a stomp. Setting Io up for a suplex here.
Shades of Eddie Guerrero.
Hold on. Io's got backup.
But Team WWE was ready.
Wait a second.
Asuka with the poison mist.
Where did she come from?
Io with a moonsault from out of nowhere.
The genius of the Sky had a genius plan.
And that'll do it.
Mutiny has drawn first blood here at Survivor Series, and WWE is on its heels, down 1-0.
You have to wonder if we're even going to see a Unity title match tonight in that third and final contest. Kevin Owens could make this a series sweep of Team WWE.
This night could go from bad to worse.
How's she doing after that missed attack from Asuka?
They're flushing her eyes out in the trainer's room. I think she's angrier than she is hurt, but now we are playing from behind.
It's our own damn fault. How didn't we see Asuka coming?
Overconfidence. We were looking one way and they slipped the knife right in our backs. We're gonna be ready for them this time.
They've used crooked refs, blindside attacks, and chances are that's going to be the theme of the night. How do we hold them off?
You two head to Gorilla and make sure we don't see a repeat of Kyrie and Bailey's interference.
What are you going to do?
Collect our mad-as-hell partner from the trainer's room. We'll try to stop Mutiny from coming through the crowd.
That sounds like a plan.
When we were kids playing with that old toy WWE ring, you ever imagine that we'd be the last line of defense protecting WWE's future?
As a matter of fact, yeah. Tonight is what I've been imagining for a very long time.
Let's go tie this thing up.
The man is walking into a must-win situation.
The following contest is a best-out-of-3 series match for control of the WWE. Making his way to the ring from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
Down 0-1 in the best-of-3 series means we are playing sudden death with the future of WWE from here on out.
Then I couldn't feel more confident with that man right there fighting for all of us.
Kevin Owens is here to secure a mutiny sweep.
Weighing in at 266 pounds, Kevin Owens.
You know, there is nothing KO would like more than to give CM Punk and Bayley the night off and go down in history as the man who ended WWE as we know it.
And that's why we've got a member of Team WWE in there who's even more motivated to not let that happen.
I hope Fight Owens fight becomes Lose Owens lose.
If this man loses to Kevin Owens, Survivor Series is over, and the entire future of WWE will rest in the hands of CM Punk and his goons.
That's not going to happen, Byron. Nobody on Team WWE is going to let mutiny flush over 60 years of history down the drain.
I don't know how you're less cynical than I am after everything you've seen, Cole. We lost the first match in this series, and I just know Punk and his accomplices have more up their sleeves.
Launched right out of the ring.
Incoming!
And completely missed the mark.
Oh, no. Decided to take a leap of faith and paid the price.
Ooh, what a damaging blow. Oh, bulldog.
One-handed.
And Owens is perhaps not the only determined man in this matchup.
Yeah, that smash mouth style of Cody's coming to the surface.
We're getting up close. Look at this intense battle.
Everything ringside has potential to do some serious injury.
Uh-oh. Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
A huge miss. There's bad timing, and then there's whatever you want to call that.
The kick to the stomach puts an end to that. He'll take things into the ring.
Connects with a jab and another. A series of lefts. Keep an eye on the right. Here comes
the bionic elbow.
Owens running into some trouble.
Owens just can't find any breathing room.
Owens gets control.
Oh, stomping right onto the arm.
Just trying to end this match here and now.
And quick getting the arm up. Wow. Stops that offense from connecting.
Rhodes gets out of dodge. There's the Bulldog.
Ooh, he fends that off.
Anticipated that. DDT! Talk about devastation.
Great thinking to stop Owens.
Oh, man, he is fired up now.
It seems like this match is becoming something of an uphill battle for him.
Yeah, but you know this one is still up in the air.
Brutal club.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
Underhook applied. Side effect.
Up for the electric chair, down for the drop.
An impressive chain of moves from Cody.
Cody's bringing the fight to KO and then some.
Off the rope. Disaster kick.
Rhodes with a double underhook.
Pedigree by Rhodes.
And Cody's got KO where he wants him. Now to do what needs to be done. Stopped in their tracks with a knee to the gut. Caught with a clothesline.
Cody looking to end this. Crossroads. Cody Rhodes nailed it.
Into the pinfall for the victory.
What in the world? Kevin Owens perhaps showing more fight than sense, but he clearly is still in this one all the same.
You gotta wonder what more Cody has to do to put him away here. Oh, KO is getting knocked around a bit.
Cody's getting that unstoppable look in his eyes.
Broken up with a fist to the face.
Owens finally creates some more offense for himself.
He's still hanging on, still in this thing.
Landing on the spine.
Connecting with the moonsault.
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble.
Running Bulldog.
All the momentum has swung to Cody Rhodes.
Owens is under the gun.
Caught him.
Uh-oh. No way. No way.
Pedigree delivered.
And that's the kind of impact only Cody can deliver.
Results of years sitting under the greatest learning trees in the industry and keeping your ears open.
I think we know what's coming up next.
Crossroads. But Cody's not done yet.
A third time.
That's got to do it for the American Nightmare. Will that be it? Will that be enough?
And Cody Rhodes picks up the W.
Here is your winner, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
We're back in it, Corey. What a clutch win for Team WWE.
An impressive win over KO, and the series is now tied 1-1. It all comes down to our main event now.
We're right back in this thing.
Kevin Owens got taken apart out there.
It helped that it was finally a fair fight. Did you have to stop Mutiny from interfering?
Nope. I was in Gorilla the whole time and they never showed. You?
Your partner and I split up to cover the crowd and nobody came my way. Maybe they shot their shot with Asuka and Damage Control.
It's possible, but I'd bet Punk and Bailey have another trick or two up their sleeves.
That's what we're expecting. My partner and I have been through just about everything together. We've seen it all. And we're ready for whatever they throw at us.
Where is your partner?
I don't know. You haven't seen her since the last match?
No. Maybe that's why Mutiny never interfered. They were busy attacking her.
I'm going to find her.
You don't have time. You have to get to Gorilla for your match. This is our last chance to stop Mutiny.
We'll find her. You just go out there and win this thing.
WWE's future rests on this superstar's shoulders.
This superstar and his partner are more than just a tag team. They're actual friends. He's got to be worried sick about where she is.
Well, it's not time to be sentimental, Saxton. All that matters now is that this guy has to beat CM Punk and Bailey by himself.
Mutiny has WWE's back against the wall, and this superstar is our last hope. It's Mutiny's controversial co-founder, Bailey.
You have to assume Bailey has something to do with this turning into a handicap match. She's been trying to stack the deck against the WWE since Mutiny first started.
You're probably right, Byron, but Bailey's been known to get too full of herself at times. Maybe that'll cause her to take her eye off the prize here tonight.
Bailey looks to see her Mutiny rise to the top while we hope it hits rock bottom.
It's the man looking to cement Mutiny and his legacy here tonight. CM Punk has been called a lot of things throughout his career, but after tonight, he could be called the most powerful man in WWE.
Well, let's not even put that out there, Cole. I know it doesn't look great with Mutiny having a 2-on-1 advantage here, but I'm not giving up yet.
Here's hoping Team WWE has one more miracle left in them.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles.
I don't know if this guy's being brave or stupid. Taking on CM Punk and Bayley in a handicap match is a one-way ticket to a beating.
What choice did he have, Corey? Forfeit? The entire future of the WWE is at stake, and his partner is missing in action.
The die has been cast and the bell is rung, gentlemen. It's all on that man's shoulders now.
Whoa, round and round we go. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
In a weakened state here, guys.
A great evasion through the legs. Whoa! Hurricanrana.
Standing shooting star press. Incredible. Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room. Springboard moonsault.
Wow!
The champion looking slightly rocked now. And Bayley's having trouble managing his onslaught.
Any chance for Bayley's offense is being trampled.
Able to reach her partner in time and get the tag.
What a spin kick.
And he has no response for this barrage of offense.
Yeah, he is struggling to get back into the swing of things.
Oh, and the rolling neck snap.
A running Hurricanrana.
Ridiculous standing shooting star.
Quick attacks like that could mean trouble for the champion if they want to leave here with the title. And Punk gets contested there.
That's how you impress. It's incredible, the inventiveness we are seeing on display here.
Side Russian leg sweep. Things now not going well for CM Punk.
It's got to be hard to be CM Punk right now.
Oh, no. On a reverse DDT. And he's just chaining together more offense now.
He's almost looking unstoppable at the moment.
I don't know if Punk can withstand much more of this.
Punk needs to be resourceful. Find a moment to strike.
Planted with a face buster.
The champ's struggling to stay on the defensive there.
Yeah, but this late in a handicap match, that damage is to be expected. Knew what was coming there. Boom! DDT! Oh, ouch! Powerful kick. Running Hurricane Rana!
This is it. The Civil War is over.
No! Bayley is not ready to give up on the rebellion.
And the referee's helpless since it's no disqualification.
Is that who I think it is?
We thought Mutiny had taken out half of our team.
They may have taken a shot, but this leader of Team WWE isn't going down that easily.
Bayley and Punk don't look so confident all of a sudden.
What they look is scared, Saxton. They see Mutiny crumbling before their very eyes.
Team WWE has Mutiny on the ropes.
Oh, my God. What? What is happening?
I'll tell you what's happening. We're seeing yet another defection.
At the worst possible time. With everything these two have been through, I never thought I'd see this.
This is a shocking betrayal. It's a choice that can't be taken back.
These two have so much history.
That's what Punk excels at, Saxton. Divisiveness.
You should have seen this coming.
You hear that? You should have seen this coming.
Maybe we all should have.
Come on, you made your point.
It's what Mutiny's done for months, beating WWE in the most humiliating way possible.
Go to sleep!
This is tough to watch. No, don't count it. Come on.
The referee doesn't have a choice.
It's over.
Mutiny has prevailed, and WWE will never be the same.
Is it even WWE anymore? I never thought I'd see this day come.
Is there anyone who somehow can reclaim the legacy of this company?
I think it might be too late.
There's nothing left to say here. This is disgusting.
What I did tonight in the ring, taking a stand for myself, that felt good. It's been a while since I've had a chance to drop dead weight. Since I moved away from a childhood friend, in fact. Though, I'm glad we stayed close. If we hadn't, you would have never reached out, expecting me to drop everything I had going on and jump in to rescue you. When I agreed to help, I said I was under a handshake agreement and it'd be easy to join you in WWE. Turns out I had to pull a lot of strings to make the jump. But it was worth it for this opportunity. I was looking for an opportunity to finally put myself front and center. Not just be a sidekick to someone who always puts themselves first. That's what CM Punk gave me. The chance to eliminate the world of fabricated first draft picks, self-obsessed brass ring grabbers, and anyone too stubborn to see the light of change coming to this industry. So, to my former childhood bestie, let me be clear. If I had known what was ahead of me all those years ago, I would have taken your kickball and befriended those new kids that moved in. Because I have no reason to stay loyal to someone who constantly made everything about themselves. But now that I see clearly, I'm with people who actually care about me and my future. I'm the one standing tall, not letting you make decisions for me anymore. And you lost everything.
Thanks for making the time to come in today.
Thanks for making the time. I've been trying to get time with you or anyone in WWE management ever since Survivor Series when Mutiny won and I got pushed out.
To say things have been complicated would be an understatement. I'm sure you've been following on social media.
It's hard to avert your eyes from a dumpster fire.
Good. Then you know Mutiny's taken over Raw and SmackDown and put their people in charge of everything.
Ah, there it is.
What?
You've lost control. You called an uprising best for business because you thought you could control them, and now they're in charge. Becky Lynch, Drew McIntyre, Randy Orton, they were all convinced you were secretly running Mutiny. I know it turns out you weren't, but you could not have done a better job helping them if you were.
Listen, this isn't about me. This is about the future of this company. Mutiny has put everything at risk. We're supposed to be on the road to WrestleMania, and they've decided to cancel the Royal Rumble. Why bother when CM Punk has probably already decided he's main eventing? Mutiny is dismantling everything, and they're showing no signs of stopping.
So now you've decided you want Mutiny out. Fine. Let me take care of them. If you still have the power, reinstate my contract and give me the chance to get revenge and fix this.
I can't give you a new WWE contract.
Then why am I here?
Mutiny has my hands tied. And as much as the board would love to see you teach Punk and your former partner a lesson, you'd need an army to take them on. With the kind of chokehold they have on the company right now, it would be damn near impossible for you to get anyone on the current roster to help you.
Great. So we're just here to talk about how you've given up?
Oh, I haven't given up. And I don't think you have either. Like I said, I don't think anyone on the current roster can help you.
Ah, there's the old cerebral assassin.
Yeah, he's still in there when I need him. Since you know how to play the game too, I'll let you put together the rest on your own. It's your call who to recruit to your army.
Interesting. I know you said no one on the current roster can help, but... I've got an idea that's a little out of the box. An army that's uniquely qualified for this endgame scenario that no one on Mutiny will see coming.
Good. Then I'll leave you to it.
It's like stepping into some sort of trippy alternate dimension. Thanks, LJ.
Right? With our tech, we can do lots of crazy things in 2K games. Really anything the writers come up with. And trust me, they come up with some doozies.
Really cool that with your busy WWE schedule, you still make time to come here every year and do mocap for the game. I don't see every former WWE champion here.
Ever since I got roped into capturing some of my Aunt Justine's moves back in 23, I've been into it.
There are more former and future WWE champions here than a lot of people think. But you're not a lot of people, are you?
Hey, Buzz.
LJ? I find it hard to believe that an ousted WWE superstar made their way to Petaluma, California for a tech demo.
I did not. It's possible I have an agenda.
And it's possible you heard about a group of superstars who do mocap for the video game and share a largely unspoken connection?
Guilty as charged. I wanted to talk to you about...
Listen, I do have a feeling we all have a fair amount in common, but we've got to get changed in ROM in. You'll have your chance to talk to everyone soon.
Hey, the Dark Horse and the Captain? I was following your rise through WWE last year so closely. Like when you won the Undisputed Championship after Roman Reigns vacated it.
Huh. It's been a minute since that SummerSlam tournament. Honestly, sometimes even feels like years. Or another life.
And you had an insane journey of unleashing your full potential in WWE before becoming Women's World Champion.
I'm multifaceted, but you can call me Cap.
If that's okay, just don't soul siphon me. Are you still doing that?
No promises.
What's crazy is that last year I felt so connected to both of you, like I was walking in your shoes. I should apologize for not keeping up with your stories as much lately. And it's weird that I haven't seen you around backstage at WWE. And you haven't even been a part of this whole mutiny thing.
No apology necessary. The two of us are fine. We're both still in WWE, doing the work, living our lives, looking for the next big challenge.
So what is the next big challenge for you? After you beat Roman, I wondered what happened next. And after you won the title at WrestleMania, Cap, I wanted to see more.
But isn't that kind of up to the WWE Universe to decide?
What do you mean?
I like to think that what we show them is only the beginning. Their rise. And maybe where we leave off, there's an opportunity for our fans to take our stories and make them into what they want it to be. Write their own next chapter.
You get what we're saying, right?
Who are you talking to?
He's still in it, Horse. He doesn't see him yet.
Oh, right. I'll explain later. Depending on what happens with Mutiny, that is. WWE might not survive this. And I'm thinking this particular challenge may be a little more difficult than most if we're getting this meta about it. Might actually have the chance to fail this year.
You never know. Players say they want that as an option every year, and I don't know if they realize what they're asking for. Sorry, we've gone on a tangent. Welcome to MoCap. We're happy to have you. Believe me, you'll fit right in.
Hey, you two seem familiar, but I'm not sure if I could place you.
We totally should have added make sure people remember who we are to the list, Red.
We can't add absolutely every little thing to the list, Trey.
Okay, but somehow there was still room for the Crybaby match on it?
You're still mad about that?
Yes, I'm still mad about that. Who wants to lose to X-Pac and be forced to wear a diaper?
Hi, sorry. I'm Red, and this is Trey. You've probably picked up on this, but in addition to being very talented wrestlers in our own right, we're also childhood best friends. who sometimes tend to squabble about things that could be left in the past.
I'll only leave them in the past because of how bright the future is looking. This is actually going to be a pretty big year for us. See, we've got this list that we made when we started. Stuff that we wanted to accomplish in the business. One of them is to be on the cover of a WWE 2K game. And I've got a feeling that this year, 2K25 is going to be our year.
Actually, you might be right.
See? This is the kind of positivity I like to hear. The kind of thinking that gets me through hard times when things aren't going our way. Like when you show up to a venue to wrestle, win your match with skill and determination, and then get kicked in the groin by a giant sunglass-wearing rib.
I remember Ribby.
As do I. As do I.
Hey, for what it's worth, I still think you're cool. To be honest, Trey and I are used to the haters. Hang around here and you might see what I mean. For example, not always easy to work on a game these days with the internet chatter. Everyone's entitled to their opinion. And Trey and I have come a long way in, let's say, the past 5 years or so since, I don't know, 2020? Everyone messes up sometimes, right? Even sometimes in big ways, like maybe, totally hypothetically, even hiding someone's birth parents' deaths from them?
What?
This feels like something you guys should deal with in the future.
All I'm saying is that people can grow. Even Trey and me. We're gonna be in the Hall of Fame someday. Anyway, happy to have you here.
I'm in hot water with the director. We're so far behind schedule.
I think I recognize you. You're the Lock, right?
I tried so hard to drop that name, but I guess it's sticking with me.
Sorry.
It's okay. By now, I've embraced it.
Why is the director mad at you for being behind schedule?
I convinced her to let me mocap a version of my classic safe entrance, but I needed 16 takes to get it perfect. Sorry, I thought you wanted a great game, 2K. Might be.
You asked to capture your safe entrance? I thought you hated when WWE forced you into that. I thought you hated the whole thing. The entrance, the attire, the chain necklace.
At the time, I did. But now I have a soft spot for it. That entrance and gear was a good visual representation of the shackles of the system, and actually set me up to be able to break free. I didn't like not being able to choose my own stuff, but despite how dumb it seemed, it served a purpose in my rise.
My rise?
Yeah, my career, my rise through WWE. What did you think I was talking about? Anyway, if I wanted to call my own shots, I could always just go play around with another mode. There's so many modes out there.
Modes?
Yeah, you know, modes. Forms of expression. They're actually really big on you playing around with different personas in WWE.
You're giving me quite the tutorial.
Well, we are behind schedule. Better suit up.
You want me to suit up? Why?
I'm gonna guess you're here because you need something from us. I've been in the game long enough to know that if you do the thing that helps us, suiting up for mocap, then we in turn help you. It's called a quest.
You've been in the game?
Yeah, worked here at the mocap studio that makes the game. It feels like we keep having the same misunderstanding.
I really don't know anymore.
Go get changed in the funny suit with the little dots on it. Buzz and LJ are shooting first. They're putting intergender matches in the game this year. About time, right? If you join them and make it a triple threat, it'll speed up the capture process.
You can explain what you want to the whole group before we start shooting.
All right, let's see some good moves, you three. Good thing the newbie showed up to speed this up.
Always nice when someone shows up wanting help with a quest.
I'm not gonna take much persuading. I've been itching for a new quest.
Yeah. Right after I joined WWE, it felt like there were a bunch of quests to complete. Now?
Let's at least pretend we still need convincing, guys.
Whoa! I thought this was for mocap. You guys are hitting harder than Rhea Ripley swinging a trophy.
And here I thought you all were ready for battle. Someone's out there making one bad decision after another.
Are we watching WWE superstars or Riley Flash's incompetent cast-offs?
Come on, you're here to win, not make friends.
Make your dad proud, Buzz. And make your aunt proud, LJ. And we just met, but you probably have someone to make proud too, right?
Let's go, LJ! Are you in a match or your aunt's podcast?
One, two, that's three. Ring the bell.
Let's see that celebration! You beat LJ and Buzz! Show your personality! The full range, nautical, brutal, supernatural, Hollywood!
Victory animations? Cap, I think you're steering off course here.
We weren't gonna capture victories, but after seeing you two champs lose, I got carried away.
and pretend this is WrestleMania!
This feels more like BCW than WrestleMania.
It's the win of a lifetime! Celebrate! Really sell it!
So, what do you two think?
I think if you didn't have our respect before, you certainly have it after that match.
And the three of us, all of us really, seem to have a connection we can't deny.
So will you help me with Mutiny? I know none of you have picked a side.
We're picking one now. We've got your back. 100%.
And I think it's safe to say anyone in our oddly connected group feels the same way. But what's the plan?
Mutiny's been launching attacks against WWE since the beginning. I want to take a page out of their playbook and hit them on their home turf. At NXT.
Been there, done that.
I like it. In fact, it will be pretty easy for a group of former WWE champions who haven't publicly chosen a side to waltz into the Performance Center.
Punk will think we're there to join Mutiny. It's perfect.
And we'll happen to leave a side door open to sneak someone else in too, if you get my drift.
Oh yeah, I get it.
Let's remind the WWE Universe exactly who we are.
Apparently, CM Punk has some sort of major announcement regarding WrestleMania. I can't wait.
Mutiny Universe! What I have proven the past few months is that it only takes a spark to start a fire. One person to take a stand and change the trajectory of the whole business. Speaking of changing the business, let's address all those rumors about the WrestleMania main event. Surprise! It's bigger than that. This year, with Mutiny in charge, we're holding WrestleMania CM! And of course, yours truly will headline Mutiny's biggest show against...
What the hell?
Sorry, Punk. Change of plans.
Finn Balor trying to figure out what's going on.
Oh my God, is that Buzz?
They've infiltrated the infiltrators.
Talk about a change of plans.
Former WWE champions attacking Mutiny. Who all is in on this?
3D through the table. Mutiny's never faced anything like this before.
They're definitely on their heels right now.
The captain, some major players are here and they're on a mission.
I think this has Punk's attention.
Bailey and KO are going to try to level the playing field. Good luck.
It looks like Mutiny is completely off their game.
All hell has broken loose here at Mutiny's home base.
It's about time someone took a stand against them.
LJ and Buzz have jumped the barricade.
And look who's with them. Mutiny's nemesis is back.
That's right. You better run.
This is unbelievable.
No, Corey, this is beautiful.
Punk's been fooling around, and now he's going to find out.
Looks like Punk didn't want a taste of his own medicine.
Punk's hightailing it so fast, he didn't have time to blow a kiss. Is Punk going to get away? You gotta be kidding me.
Not this time. Maybe we'll finally get some justice.
CM Punk is finally going to face the consequences of his actions.
When he betrayed this man and formed an alliance with his former partner, he unleashed a whirlwind on his own house.
I hope he gives Punk the beating that treacherous SOB deserves. Down with force.
Anywhere in this parking lot seems like fair game right now. There's so many ways this could go wrong.
Let's go behind. Breaker. Punk had to expect this after everything he's put him through.
Into the steel door.
Punk's in trouble here.
From behind.
We gotta go.
The SOB is gonna get away again.
Punk may have escaped, but this battle has been won. We're getting word that all of Mutiny is fleeing their home base of the Performance Center.
Mutiny has fallen.
It's about damn time.
First, I just want to thank Mutiny for welcoming us into their home. I hope you like what we've done with the place. It was so nice to see all my old friends tonight, especially one in particular. I'm sorry you had to run, but now that I'm back, we'll have plenty of time to catch up. Because we have a lot to talk about. You picked the wrong side. You followed a guy who likes to stir the pot, rile people up, all in the name of being some sort of holier-than-thou martyr who somehow always knows better than everybody else. CM Punk. Maybe you did once speak truth to power, but now I think you're so angry about what you still haven't been able to accomplish that you use your words to mask the selfish, entitled, arrogant brat that you've become. Or maybe that's who you've always been. It's clear to me. This was no mutiny for the good of the people. What you led was a power grab, designed to replace a monarch with a dictator. You're even more corrupt than the thing you hate. But CM Punk's Performance Center? This is ours now. Want it back? Give me a match, and let's settle this once and for all. That was incredible!
Did you see me slam Gigi Dolan into the barbells in the weight room? Justine's gonna love hearing about that.
It was perfect. I kind of wish I had brought my van, though. Would have been fun driving that old scrap heap through the mayhem.
Maybe next time we invade a faction headquarters, Buzz.
Oh, and did you see I even got those 2 other WWE champions who started working with us on 2K22 to show up and help?
Oh, yeah. I was wondering who they were. I never got their names.
No one did. I never got yours either.
So I hear we're having an 8-person tag on Mutiny SmackDown. Ugh, still feels weird. Anyway, who's the we, though? Who are you taking for the match?
You know, any of us would gladly help you dispense of those clowns. But the stakes? That's no laughing matter. Mutiny doesn't stand a chance.
It's Team WWE here for one final Mutiny battle.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, Ray Sanders, the Dark Horse, the Superstar, and Red.
The leader of this team struck right at the heart of Mutiny and forced this winner takes all final showdown.
It's not over until CM Punk and every one of his flunkies pay for what they've done and never show their faces again.
Mutiny's last stand is about to begin, and Team WWE looks ready. CM Punk's revolution has all come down to this.
And CM Punk, Jones, Kevin Owens, and Bayley.
It's hard to even look at these treasonous backstabbers, but hopefully we won't have to look at them much longer.
If it's hard for us, imagine how bad it is for the leader of Team WWE. He's got to be seething that the woman he brought in to fight Mutiny is now one of its last soldiers. It's WWE versus Mutiny one last and final time.
The final battle between WWE and Mutiny has begun. Everything is at stake.
Mutiny was beaten as soon as that man led an army into the Performance Center and evicted the whole treasonous lot of them.
Well, they have an ace in the hole this time, Saxton. His ex-partner is standing across the ring, and she knows everything about him. That's a tactical advantage that's hard to overcome. Massive miscalculation on that one. Bam!
Legs caught.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch. There's the tag.
What a headbutt.
Vicious. Oh, he's got him here. He's got him up.
And
with a sidewalk slam.
Things didn't look pretty for Owens taking that shot.
if I were him, Cole, I'd be looking for the tag right about now. You got to know when to get your bearings in a tag match.
Nothing fancy there. Spinning Uranagi.
That catches the
double leg takedown. Got the shoulders down.
Only a 1 count before the kick out.
Got to change something up with the pin technique.
Knees meet face.
Tag made. And he's ready to switch things up, tagging out.
Connecting with a sharp elbow.
Oh, what an uppercut. Jarring. Tag made.
What a spin kick.
Hooked up. Shin breaker. attacks.
He's able to avoid heavy contact. A running Hurricane Rana.
Beautiful. Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry.
Flying Majorana. Beautiful. We've got a tag.
Oh, man. The Punk wasting no motion on the counter.
Ooh, neck breaker.
Oh,
bang! To the sky. Whoa, look out.
soaring through the sky and crashing onto their opponent.
The power, the strength, and now just pressing. And a drop. Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
Longer display of power here. Looks like the Dark Horse has the inside track now.
CM Punk needs to bring the match back to his pace. That is something else. Rough landing.
Oh, this is just flat-out punishment. And he makes the tag.
Watch out, coming in hot.
What a clothesline. He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor. Stops the kick.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
What a headbutt. Vicious. A quick reversal from her.
Oh, missed connection.
Short jab. Just raining down those shots to the back of the neck. Clubbing blows.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
Man, these attacks taking their toll on her a little. A ferocious red coming out here. Oof! Oh, what a right! Man, that's some attitude behind it. To the gut. Oh! Thinking about rolling pin. Watch this. Oh, wow. Look at the left. Shoulders down. She kicks out with force. Wow. Oh, God. Face first. Steered away there. Point of the elbow finds the mark.
She tags her partner into the action.
What grace! Float over the...
Float over, nice. DDT.
Drop kick.
Beautiful.
To the face. What a redirect.
And she anticipated what was coming.
Oh, God, that'll rearrange her skull. Some teeth. Tag. Oh, roll up here. The count was stopped before it started.
Still in it.
What a gutsy performance. Boom. What a shot.
What a shot. Getting her set up for something in the corner.
What a reversal. Float over. Oh, into a DDT. There's the tag. A running Hurricane Rana. Hit on CM Punk. He makes the save.
Better late than never. situation for CM Punk. And he's tagging his partner. Partner in.
Landing the uppercut. Wrench in the arm. Down into a choke slam.
And on the line for Punk.
Stopping the pin on her teammate. Well, meanwhile, Bayley. Here comes her partner.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's and incredible energy.
Ooh, and he stops that offense. Picture perfect.
In off the tag is Kevin Owens.
Ooh.
Bam! She flipped that attack around. What a headbutt. Vicious.
Ooh, what a headbutt. Splash!
And now the tag.
Shaped off the top rope and just driving the knees into the kidney.
Over and over again. And the fall-away slam. Oh, my goodness. Oh, look at this here, guys. Look at this.
Back suplex into a powerbomb. My goodness. Military press. Look at this. Just stomp after stomp after stomp.
Owens at a disadvantage. Uh-oh. Swinging the elbow to halt the offense. Oh, hold on. Things turn around quickly. Dominator. He's going for the pin. Kicks out. He still has life.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
He's trying again. Oh, sudden cutter. The Dark Horse might have it. Cover!
And just like that, the nightmare that was Mutiny is officially over.
Normally I'd say that's overly dramatic, Saxton, but not after everything we've been put through.
CM Punk is clearly not happy with the outcome.
Mutiny may be finished, but I have a feeling there's still business to be settled.
Looks like we're going to have some words exchanged here.
No! You don't get to just walk away. You told the world at Survivor Series just how disposable you think I am. So now, it's my turn. I always thought that the two of us had a special bond, that we were lucky to have found each other so young. The the only one who had your back when you got in trouble. I was convenient. So when you had the opportunity to jump to something even more convenient at Survivor Series, you didn't even give it a second thought. But for what? Power without responsibility? An easier road? A match at the Showcase of the Immortals? WrestleMania CM against some hand-picked opponent? Don't worry. I'll make sure you still get a match at the real WrestleMania against me! We do have a bond. I know you better than anyone. I know your weaknesses, your flaws, your fears. I know everything. Which is why I know exactly how to tear you apart at WrestleMania!
Does this mean we're getting WrestleMania this year after all?
And I think we have our main event.
I can't wait for these two to finally settle their issues at WrestleMania.
Man, does it feel great to be at WrestleMania. The real WWE version. I don't know if I could have stomached that Punk-branded nonsense. It was a hectic few weeks getting everything together last minute, but we pulled it off.
You may have booked the venue, but I got the event back on track.
For which we are all very thankful.
I guess we all learned a lesson. In hindsight, it was a mistake to give CM Punk as much leeway as you did. Letting him take over an entire WWE brand with Mutiny and giving him a real opportunity at Survivor Series? But I bet you never thought he would take it so far.
A mistake? I'm not sure about that. Everything worked out in the end, didn't it? I put my faith and confidence in you, and you delivered. May have been a few bumps in the road, but look at us now. Standing here at WrestleMania before what's sure to be an epic main event with everything right in the world.
No thanks to you. You let a civil war break out in WWE because you thought it was best for business. And you never even thought to ask why it was happening. All of the problems that led to Mutiny are still here. And after I go out there and win this match, I'm going to fix them.
I'd be happy to run any of your suggestions up the flagpole, but I'm still the chief content officer around here.
Somewhere along the way from changing out of your gear and into your suit, you forgot that your job was to help this business evolve in a way that benefits everyone in that locker room.
What are you looking for here?
For you to step aside so that I can give this company what it really needs.
Yeah? What's that?
A leader who's not afraid of change.
Well, it is official. I have a job again.
I see what you did there. Good to see you again, Adam. Welcome back.
Thank you. And thank you for everything you did to take care of Mutiny.
It was no problem. Well, to be honest, it was a lot of problem. But I'm glad it's done. Just one final loose end to tie up.
So, what are your plans?
Well, this WrestleMania match is looming pretty large on my mind right now.
I'm sure, but I mean after that. You have some influence here now. I overheard what you said to Triple H earlier. I know you won't go all Punk on us, but what do you have in mind? Any thought about the former Mutiny members?
I believe in forgiveness. Some of them had valid grievances. Bringing them back into the fold and actually hearing their issues may be more fruitful for WWE in the long run.
Any big changes you'd like to see tackled first? Punk's mutiny destroyed all our plans. But maybe that means there's an opportunity to tweak or reinvent some things.
I've got a few ideas, but the one I want to tackle first is completely original and totally new. I'll fill you in on it later.
Well, my interest is officially piqued. But I've taken up enough of your time before your big match. We'll catch up later. Good luck out there tonight.
Thanks, Adam.
It's the man who's out for ultimate payback.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Memphis, Tennessee, weighing in at 163 pounds, Ray Sanders!
That superstar has been looking for retribution since Survivor Series.
With good reason, Saxton. Revenge is a dish best served cold, and a chill just came over this WrestleMania arena.
This woman's going to pay the price right here at WrestleMania.
And his opponent from Memphis, Tennessee, K.K. Jones!
The whole WWE Universe has had such high hopes for this superstar. The WrestleMania moment wasn't supposed to look like this.
It's like the old saying goes, you become the thing you hate.
This could be this combatant's final stand here at WrestleMania. There's the bell, and we're underway with WrestleMania's main event.
This one isn't just a match, it's as personal as it gets. Their lives and careers have run in parallel since the beginning, and now that journey comes to an end.
These two people helped create each other, and now
looking for the win,
and the kick out. Too soon for a cover.
Only time offense there.
Oh, man.
Saw it coming.
Locks up.
Driving their legs, putting their opponent into a tight corner.
Oh! Leaping into the wheelbarrow, up and around. Boom! DDT. Oh, my God. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly. Knees up. Knees were up. All the breath taken out of their body with that counter.
Waist lock. Able to counter. Look at fighting out.
Manages to fight out with a series of punches.
Hurricane Rana.
And just like that, we've kicked the tempo up a notch.
She reversed it.
Collar and elbow.
Quick change of position.
Hoping to end it early. What reflexes? Looking for the pin. And that was only a one.
Not the worst idea going for a pin there, but it's close.
He's able to counter that.
Enziguri finds its mark.
He's now looking a bit.
Oh, and that's what you get for disrespecting your opponent.
A running hurricane run.
Beautiful. You've solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move.
Great timing on that knee to the gut. Ooh, amazing agility.
And she really has no answer to any of this offense.
Her resiliency is really being tested now. Oh, looks like we're gonna see it.
Sliced bread.
That's how you take out your opponent.
Cover. This match is over. Not only has a personal score been settled, but the final remnant of Mutiny has been cleared from WWE.
Good riddance.
A clear statement has been made tonight. Long live the showcase of the Immortals.
It'll outlive us all, Michael. When good people stand up for what they believe in, they can turn back an entire rebellion.
Now that the mutiny is over, it's time to start thinking about what's next.
At least we know we're in good hands with this superstar leading the way.
For Byron Saxton, Corey Graves, I'm Michael Cole, and this was WWE WrestleMania.